Who the fuck am I under? Is that Espinos? Oh, fuck. Okay. What am I doing? What's happening? God, I don't fucking see anything. Wait. Do I not see anything because there's nobody on duty? Oh, no, there's plenty of people on duty. Hey, Remy.
Hi.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try doing a time sync. And see if that fixes it, because it did fix it for me last time.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Fuck, I need to like that. I'm gonna relog. Relog! Edamame. Baby No Money. Is it Baby No Money or is it BB No Money? I don't know. I slowly started becoming my favorite song artist. Honestly, he's kind of grown on me as well. He's kind of grown on me as well, honestly. Baby No Money? Yeah, there you go. Baby No Money. I always thought it was BB No Money. Not gonna lie. Out of my mate. I've always said BB No Money, but I guess it is. Baby No Money makes more sense. All right, let's see if my shit's fixed now. He's funny, he's sports artist and not AI. He's down with all the memes, LGBTQA plus friendly. He's fucking Canadian too. What's not to love? Fair, honestly. What if I UIR? don't fucking know. I give up. Radio check.
10-2, you're a bit quiet though.
That better.
AFAB.
Dispatch 297-1041. I cannot see dispatch, so I can't really adjust anything there. If somebody could please mark me as operating interceptor if you can see me on dispatch, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Hey then, will do. Welcome to being the 6th unit on duty.
One of those nights, huh?
We're actually not doing that bad. The last few nights around this time, it's usually been only 1 or 2 of us.
I see. Night rain has taken my attention. Anything of note that's happened so far tonight?
A couple of fleekers, a bunch of boosting.
Yeah, about that.
10-4.
You just caught a drogger from a fleeker.
Nicely done. That's a crazy fucking quote from Bruce, dude.
Alright, anyone that was a part of that fleeker, if you can put your statements in, that'd be muchly appreciated, please. And the hostages details.
Oh, wow. Dispatch 207-76, 37 San Andreas. How's sound, guys, by the way? Is it good? Do I need to turn anything up, down? I'm gonna be asking you guys this for like a week, honestly. Seven code 637 San Andreas Bay City. It's a chopper motorcycle on scene. Female with red hair up on the roof. I'm gonna swap to motor and see if I can get back here in time. That was good? Awesome, thank you. Cool. Play that funky music, white boy. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. It's something to do. Gonna try and see if we can do it or not. Thank you for not blaring the music that drives you crazy. What's the music that drives you crazy? Which music drives you crazy, madame? Jet 7 transition motor 17637 on San Andreas. The off chance that they're still there. We'll see. Too many voices at once? I see, I see. Yeah, they're gone. Well, I tried. I tried. This is why the motor unit suffers in shift 3. It takes us too long to actually go and get motor. That's why I'm pleading for the return to be able to have outfits in the trunks of our cars, so we can swap into like our motor outfit. I mean, yeah, obviously we don't have to, right? But if I'm on a motorcycle, I would like to be on motor, but you know, I would like to be in my motor outfit. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my motorcycle now that I have it out. Motor 1 refueling strawberry gas. Refuel. I gotta make sure actually, I guess it's 91. It should be good for a bit still. Remember one on the family of P, change our outfits when standing by their trunks. That makes it. That's what we used to have that on NoPixel too. We had the exact same thing. In 3.0, we'd be able to go to our trunk and change outfits. Overall, this bike is in good condition. I just don't know how good the turbo is on it still. You're watching a Pixel till your streamers that you modded came over from Wild. Fair, honestly.
Primary charge, but
It's going to be really hard to prove like a
they
full
shot every one of them.
charge. Yeah.
So it's always going to be an accomplice deal.
Is it 4.0? Yeah. Yeah, we had it in 3.0. I mean, I only dabbled in 3.0. I showed up at 3.0 at, like, literally within the last, I think, 7 or 8 months of 3.0 is when I started actually being on NoPixel more regularly. Am I good on everything? I think I am. I'm gonna ask them if they've seen anybody for senior.
Oh, have you seen the dispatch cam?
Yes, I saw the dispatch attaching. Amazing. Holy shit.
It's very nice.
It's so nice, man. Like with with being able to. Ah!
Oh.
Oh, you didn't see my car.
Oh, your
No,
car's
move it.
here.
Yeah, hold on. It's okay. You move your car. My car should be
Yeah.
fine if you move it.
Sorry.
No worries.
I don't see his car. Oh,
You don't see my car?
Okay.
I do
now you
now,
see.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Have you guys seen anybody that's good for senior or any updates on that? Have you seen anybody who's stepping up? If I haven't been
Well,
around?
I'm starting to slowly be back now that
Mhm.
I'm sort of situated. So I'll be keeping an eye on it. I'm checked in with Willie. I know who Willie really was interested in senior.
He hasn't
At
been
one
around
point.
too frequently. When he has been
Oh, he
around,
hasn't
it's
been
been
around,
like
okay.
short shifts, or it's been in shift 2.
Makeup on, Espinosa?
No, I didn't put makeup
You
on.
just lack of sleep. You have like thought you got like makeup.
Oh
on
yeah,
your
I'm
eyes. What was that
waiting
shit
for
they
it
use
too,
on
What?
madame.
eyelids?
I'm waiting for it too.
What? No, I've never unless someone put makeup on me while I was sleeping. I don't think I put makeup on.
I don't know, maybe it's just a light or something.
Yeah, I think it's the light. I look too majestic with this light shining on my face. But you said Willie hasn't been on duty. Okay.
I like he has been here and there, but the times that I have seen him on duty, and to be fair, I haven't been on duty super late for the duration of this week as well, because I've been having my own issues that I've finally been able to resolve.
Yeah.
When I have seen him come on duty, at least within the last week or so, it's been like very short shifts. It's been late in the shift, or it's been like in
Radio
shift
check?
2. And dude,
Hey, Brandy.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
that's not
see
helpful.
dispatch?
Okay.
no.
Oh my god, hello, Brandy!
I can talk to like Dumper. I can
Good
talk
morning,
to him
Betty.
if we catch him
Ah,
back on duty. Hey, Brandy.
can y'all see
Oh, actually,
dispatch?
Dark
No, I
was,
couldn't see dispatch from getting on
I'm
duty.
so
Dark was
sad.
kidnapped and shot
All I see is Harry
just off a
Banks.
bridge or something. I don't know. Remy'd know more about it than I do. That just happened, but we didn't know about it until after the fact. So.
Okay.
But he's okay. Apparently, he's conscious and talking. And as for everyone else, I don't really know. I haven't really seen anything other than previously what I stated.
Yeah, nobody's been standing out. Okay.
The car has been fast. It needs to be transported, though. I need to request him down. No one wants to help.
We can just bring it
Yes,
outside.
Bring it
There's
outside.
no
and
PD
report
tow.
it.
You can just put it outside and then just.
You request the
tow for
impound
it.
and then yeah.
Okay.
Bring it outside, park it out front, and mark it. Okay, yeah. If anybody sticks out to you guys, just let me know. And I am still trying to fill those positions. It's good that we got
Yeah,
Larry
I know.
back, but I want to fill things out a bit.
Has Larry been around?
Yeah, Larry's been around.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. He's been doing a lot of cadet work too. He's been taking Storm and Victor a lot.
Yeah, I did see that before I moved. Before I.
He's
was
already
working on some-
promoted to senior, right?
Yes, I bumped Larry to senior again already. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know, guys. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Well, that's insane. I thought this was gonna be a,
Might get out there, pull over
a
some
deterrent,
speeders.
but this is just gonna incentivize them at this point.
Is Lucas on duty?
Yeah, and the fine
I don't know. I
slashed
see he's
by
wait.
over half.
I literally
We're here.
just saw his dispatch card and I was out there, and now I only see Banks.
Is that because I did see Victor getting off duty?
Wait, is there food somewhere? Hey, Remy.
There's heaps in the kitchen.
I can only see
I don't
recent
know.
alerts, you know, like
I
recent
can-
calls or anything that's come after I've come on duty.
Yeah, I can
Oh
only
my
see
God,
Banks and Brandy.
Classic. Let me get some food.
Oh, that's annoying. Who's on duty right now? Just all of us right here? I like to look at who's on duty when I wake up.
From what I can tell, yes, all of us right here. So it's me, you, Betty, Remy,
Alright.
Davenport, Espinosa.
Yeah,
and-
we're literally all here.
Thanks.
Kind
Well,
of
here.
hear it.
And Dark. Perry went off duty. He just went off duty before you got on duty.
Oh, yeah, he could sense the big girl coming.
That's crazy.
Dispatch 289,
Oh, of course, this bitch. Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on. Actually, let me see what you need to
My driving.
My CVPI.
Suppose I'm down to do the old school speed trap up on Palace Freeway.
Old school speed trap. Jay Hobbs, Larry Knox, James McCarthy, Sean McQuillan, Sophie Sanders, Maze Gray, Matthew Antov, Wayne Freeman, Aubrey Webster, Jay Hobbs, Ride or Die, Pipsqueak, Jay
Set up a
Hobbs,
speed
Wayne
trap on
Freeman.
Palace Freeway like we used to.
Ooh, I'm down. I'll set up by Center Freeway, and you can take the intake to the city. The water treatment plant.
Yeah, I'll be up a little bit further at the Palomino turn up.
Okay. Actually, since we're doing highway patrol, I'll switch to the V-Star.
I gotta repair my rear
Thank
window.
you, word.
What'd you say, Brandy?
Quiet.
I don't know. I literally just woke up. So.
709 transition with shared CVPI.
Wait, why?
Why
What? Why are you changing? What happened?
The storm ate my CVPI.
What do you mean the storm ate your suit? What?
I can't find it no more. It's gone.
Should be where you left it, yeah?
Yeah.
I look there, it's not there no more. It says it's here, but it's not here.
Did you valet it with your phone?
I tried it. Didn't work.
Oh.
I was just saying that it's parked at like MRPD, but it's not actually there.
Yes, that's what it's saying.
Oh yeah, 07. You couldn't retrieve it either, huh?
Lucas, wait. Turn around.
Man, I miss Peep Squeak. The only person to hold up Mabel.
No, I couldn't retrieve it. I lost my head on the Elgin again.
Pipsqueak was only able to hold up Maple because Pipsqueak was fucking cheeky, dude, and snuck into the car after I unlocked it in like the split second where like I was getting in the car. Pipsqueak fucking hid behind my fucking car. Cheeky fucker. Cheeky fucker.
Alright, Jumper, I'm gonna put myself by... Ow. By the Route 68 turnoff, or like close to it.
Espinosa, are you using the V-Star?
Yeah, start.
Okay, I was just making sure you knew about it. I forgot to fucking tell you guys about it, but I figured you knew about
Ooh,
it.
there's a vehicle traveling high rate of speed south on the Santa Street. Get ready. It's a white in color supercar. Couldn't clock it. It was going way too fast.
Looked at 188, comes back to a Malcolm Jenkins.
Copy.
I'm at San Andreas and Strawberry if he full sends it.
Did he stop? Oh yeah, he stopped.
We love Highway Patrol. She was waiting until that unlock
that's a
sound
local.
hit. Yeah.
What? I stopped for the wrong
Wait.
car.
Oh shit.
Seen him hit the brakes and I just, yeah, he went behind the bus. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a car there.
Well, he did not continue.
Wait, he didn't. Interesting.
No, he didn't. I've been at San Andreas and Strawberry. He hasn't shown up yet. He must have turned off. It was black, right? I didn't see nothing.
It was a white hypercar.
706 and 99 Alpha.
If it was a white hypercar, did you see something going across? I believe Del Perro eastbound, maybe.
That could have been it.
Plate ends in P1S2.
I'm nowhere near it. I just saw a glimpse of a white hypercar kind of in that direction. At least it looked like a white hypercar. Could have been fucking anything. It was far away.
So good, we'll get him next time. I thought the guy stopped in the middle of the road. It turned out it was just a local stopping because of my lights.
7920, the relay is 99 Alpha with a, oh, gonna be in a 1080 now, with a red encoded tow truck. Southbound Popper Street.
We don't have any EMS on duty, do we?
Don't believe so.
Hey, from 297-76901. Elgin.
Color sports vehicle traveling southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I just had one speed past me.
It's should be getting close to the water
On the
treatment now.
maroon one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes back to a
Hello?
casino something.
Copy. Did you clock it speeding?
Hello? Miss?
Yeah, 171.
Damn, en route.
Didn't catch up.
Miss, can you... Oh.
I believe they took the exit for Elgin. Went straight
Uh.
over there and back down southbound. Off road up towards Clinton. They've gone Clinton westbound.
Copy.
Westbound Clinton, but I missed the turn.
How you doing, Oos?
I'm guessing she probably crashed. Hello? What? I can barely hear you.
Where's
Where's Elena? She was laying on the concrete and I went to try and treat her and then she
Waiting
sunk
to
into the
E2.
concrete. So I'm repairing her car,
vehicle.
waiting for her.
Copy. I'm code 16
Ow.
around Dorset.
Take care of it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's popular. It's a Cypress guy, so.
I like having Chinese for the third time this week. I fuck with Chinese, dude. Chinese is fucking fun.
Copy. Everything's clear up to Elgin. Haven't seen any vehicles matching his description. Copy. 29 minutes 76 back to the freeway.
Slow down, man.
Same traffic. I don't see anything in Cypress Way, so.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
You okay? You still need to go to the hospital?
I mean, I'm feeling a little better, but I'm pretty hurt.
Okay.
I fell asleep on accident.
No, I just as I was pulling up, I realized you kind of passed out on me.
Yeah.
So
I think it was the head trauma, but I think I'll be okay.
I'll do it. Yeah, if you don't want to go to the hospital, I'm not gonna make you. Hello?
What
I
up?
appreciate- Oh my gosh! Hi, JJ.
What up, Elena? You driving illegally?
No, she
Me?
ejected, and I was here to pick her up so
Oh,
that she, because there's no
mind.
EMS on duty.
Ah, damn. Alright. Stay safe,
Yeah.
Elena. If anything, give me a call.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
too.
hold on. You wanted the underground chip, right?
Oh yeah.
For the illegal activities. Alright, when you're done here, just give me a call.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good. I don't do illegal activities. I have a completely clean record. I do sanding, I do towing, I do mechanicking, and I work at Abracababra.
Okay, say so.
I mean, yeah,
if you
you could
even if
check
you
it.
didn't have a clean record, it's not like it's unusual.
Well, I know. I was told by a lawyer I am one of the only 7 civilians with no criminal record left in the city.
What? You think I'm an idiot? I'm gonna tell an 8-year-old that he can dig
Makes
for
me
gold
curious
in the
about something.
backyard? What the fuck you mean?
I think my wife is one of those people.
Oh my gosh, I love that for her.
Yeah.
That's
So, well,
beautiful.
like I said, there's no EMS on duty. I could either give you some basic medical treatment if you like, or you can drive yourself to the hospital if you'd like. I could drive to the hospital if you'd like. Your decision.
Oh yeah, I think I could get to the hospital. It's just down there a little bit.
Okay. That's the case.
I
Then,
appreciate you. Yeah, I'll
yeah.
have Nurse Joy check me out, make sure I don't have a bad concussion. I
All right.
definitely bumped my head a little bit, but I think it's just surface wounds.
Okay. Well, I'm not a doctor, so best of luck with that. All right, miss.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry
Yeah.
for the hassle.
No hassle at all. You take care, miss.
You too. Be safe out there.
That's 297-10-8. 911 code 4. All right. Get up and drive.
It's 7 on tight.
Go. That's the wrong button. I want to look behind me. Very overcast. Do I need to talk to anybody about anything? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I need to have any conversations with people. I don't think there is. I hope we can get John around. More. I expect John to be probably a quick senior, honestly.
Twin gang wars still happening, or have they chilled out a bit?
Been nothing so far today.
I think Angler I saw was in like shift 2 and like it was Cons and Hydra.
You say clowns and Hydra?
Yes.
I've not spoken to
All
Raj
right.
about the Interceptor.
That is an interesting one.
It's definitely a comeback.
Do we know why?
Chatterbox is trying to get out about executing a Hydra member on Twitter.
My God.
I thought they were jokes.
I love that car.
Hello, Richard Dog speaking.
Hey, Richard.
Who's this?
It's Maple?
Hi, Maple. What's going
We
on?
do have
mate?
an 94
I
popping
heard you
up,
got
traveling
kidnapped and
westbound
shot?
towards in the Winewood Hills.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to
You
just
doing
step on
okay?
there's a good chance you might catch it.
Yes, I'm good, man. I've been through worse, so
Okay. Do you know who did it?
no,
Shit.
no idea actually. 0% clue.
Interesting. Not even like there's no reason that you were told or anything.
The only reason that I was given was that I send people on holds for no reason, but I don't know. The last person I sent on a hold was over a month ago. You know what? I'm gonna get you the exact date. 'Cause I genuinely don't even know if it's that though. Like, there's no confirmation that it's that. Helicopter. This was on the 24th of April. So it was literally a month and 6 days ago. If it is that, then that's how long it's taking them to, I guess, scoop me up and give me a lesson.
Who was it that you sent on a hold?
Remedy Creed, I think was that one.
Was that for a raid?
Nah, that was for
Or for the murder one?
It was for like there was a helicopter down in Palito, and there was a
Yeah.
dead guy with it, and she was leaving the scene and running around. It was.
I remember, and then I ended up finding the hot gun, and that came back to your investigation. That was an investigation. It came back
Correct.
to.
Yes.
Whitelisted, paid.
Yeah,
it's not
if
easy.
it is there, I've no idea. I really don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I want to just call and check on you because I know that especially because if I told Etta that you got shot, she would hit me with all the questions of, is he okay? How's he doing? What happened? Who told it? Like, who did it? So now I can answer all these questions for her.
Yeah, well done, mate. Listen, I appreciate you calling, man. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you're okay. Davenport did say that you were up and talking and we were fine, so I wasn't too exceedingly concerned.
Yeah, well, you know, listen, I died recently, so I'm good. Yeah, this is nothing.
I've died. That's. Yeah. I guess you're not wrong. You have died recently.
I'm good there.
At least we're not having a repeat of that. Let's not do that again. Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in on you, make sure you're doing okay. And,
thanks, mate. But I appreciate it, man.
of course. All right. Take care, Richard.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's not, by the way, for those of you on Twitch, majority of you, I'm talking to Kick right now, it's not super difficult, but, I mean, you need to answer, you need to know your shit, you need to be competent to an extent, you do need to put effort in, and it's not just like anybody and their mothers gets let in. It's not. I would consider it relatively difficult. I think also right now it is a. Of course you did, Remy. It is a 29776, Remy. You have to pay right now. Maple's gonna tell Etta to bring receipts for her questions. Yeah. She'd be like, "Oh my God, is he okay? What happened? Who did it?" And Maple's gonna be like, "All right, hold on." Pull out a notebook. He's okay. He's had a lot worse. He's up talking, no problem. Doesn't know who did it. Somebody complained about a hold. All the details we have. Fucking Mirror Park, dude. Ugh. Headaches in Mirror Park are brutal. How'd you manage this one?
My car's so broken, it just turned off and rolled down the hill on me.
Okay, and you haven't gotten
I
it
wish I-
repaired because...
I've been told they still can't repair engines, so what's the point?
What do you mean they still can't repair engines?
Something happened yesterday and all their mechanic parts for engines, whether it be just a
Dispatch
normal part,
629
like a full
to the
engine
left is
swap,
90, it's 76
so
90 Alpha.
they weren't able to fix engines, period.
Oh.
24/7 traffic.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
Oh, yeah,
good.
And I got told that it was still happening.
97, same traffic. You have another car at MRPD.
I'll just probably grab a shit. Or actually might go to bed because I am tired. Haven't decided yet. I also then just got given subpoenas so I can collect tea.
You got given subpoenas to collect tea?
No, I got given my subpoenas that I requested, so that means I get to.
Oh.
Dispatch 629 23 jewelry store at a four-door black sports car. It looks like I can see class 2 with 2 people inside and a hostage with purple hair with his hands up.
Thank you.
No problem.
Also a lurking black in color elegy, I believe, on Portola.
Copy. What's the CRO of the vehicle?
I'll grab it right now. We're just perking up now. There was also another 2-door lurking, gray in color. I don't know what the make was. Very like low to the ground though.
The elegy just went southbound on Silbullet to Palomino.
RO is Arches Perez.
Exodus.
Oh, they got lucky.
As a hostage?
What?
Yeah, lucky the clown or whatever. Dude.
Oh, okay.
2723
I think
90
his name's
Alpha.
Lucky.
Alright, what's going on in here?
All right. Do 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 do
Black
do.
Doodle's pulled up to
Do
whoever's
do do
Portola.
Yo, does anyone have food? The hostage is hungry and my fat ass don't got food right now.
I got some nuggets.
Alright, can you give it to him? Thank you.
Okay, a vehicle has been flagged. I'm just going to take pictures.
Every time I click to assign myself to the card, I'm...
It's scuffed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who was that? Espinosa in the black car.
In the elegy was Lucky Turbo.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, last night we discovered that you can no longer take out your phone when you have a gun out, and you cannot answer the phone or talk on the phone or take out your phone or take out. Yeah, you can't have your phone when your gun's out. If you're on the phone, but you'll hang up and take a gun out. If I recall correctly, if I can't, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I have my phone out already and then I can't. So you don't get caught out. If you answer the phone with your gun out, you'll put your gun away and answer the phone.
So I'm guessing this security truck that's probably gonna pop up is gonna be a little spicy.
Yes, 100%. I mean, they're Lucky told me that the people that are circling are his friends too. So.
A firm. And also, I believe it's possibly ride or die. There's one of the suspects inside. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. So.
Dispatch 629, I've done negotiations. They want a free passage, no spikes, which obviously we will do. I'm happy to sort out a pursue order. I think we should go first with this car here. I think it's the. Is this a Taurus? Oh no, it's the. Sorry, I know what this is.
You can do it, Harry.
The Buffalo. The Buffalo. Can whoever's driving the Buffalo be primary? Is that you, Miss Sergeant?
That is me.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sergeant. And then we do this secondary one with Lieutenant Maple, if he be secondary. And then I'll be tertiary with my crappy little CVPI, but I can't drive anyway, so it's probably best I am a tertiary. And I will take the hostage and get a quick statement from them, and then I will join. Is that okay?
Just so you know, you do have another unit out on Palomino, Espinosa.
Oh yeah, okay. If Espinosa can be tertiary, then I will be parallel. Is that okay?
Yeah, your comment.
Thank you very much.
Alright, are they ready to go?
Just confirming. Yes, we take.
They're ready.
Oh, 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 oh. And swap.
How many units do we have on duty?
Why didn't it swap? I had a moment to swap and I missed it because my shit reset.
Do we have enough to go to the security truck?
We do.
We have essentially everyone here. Is what we're working with, I think.
Okay, yes.
I say we go to it.
Yeah, do we secure the hostage and go? It's up to you guys.
Yeah, these mofos that fucking hold us here so they can hit
Oh,
the truck
if they're stalling, we should for sure go.
If that's the case, I'll go grab.
Come out now.
I'll go grab everyone.
They're coming out right now. They're coming out right now.
I'm gonna pursue them around the corner, and then I'll be right back.
I'll go grab everyone.
Vehicle's taken up from the jewelry store. Found on South Boulevard del Perro. Southbound movie star way I broke off from him. We're heading to the security truck.
Copy en route.
Brandy, if you're a passenger, can you throw in one so that units not on radio know we're going to be responding to the security trunk?
One of the black two doors just
bank truck.
and saw that we left, by the way.
Hey guys.
Empress Lucas. Hi.
Okay, one of them tried sneaking up to go inside the jewelry store.
Got individuals on rooftops.
I'm staged with you.
The bank truck's going to be backed into that garage section. See it from here.
Yeah, I see it.
Leaf 176. It's on, where is it? It's on, fucking Great Ocean?
By the resort.
The resort, yeah. There's one individual in the center roof, where the three flags are. grey and coloured jugular had just arrived here from, it was at the jewelry store. See anyone else on rooftops? They may be hidden though.
Leaf one's overhead. Code 16 on rooftops. Stand by. I see at least one on the main rooftop. And one on the easternmost rooftop, or southernmost rooftop. There's 2 people on rooftops as far as I can tell currently. Trying to get visual on the actual bank truck. It's a gray vehicle parked behind. It looks like a drogger, maybe? A gray drogger parked on the western side of the resort. I can't get a good visual as to who's in the bank truck. I think individual wearing black, it looks like, and white shoes, maybe shorts as well.
Okay, break. The 2 cars that were waiting outside jewelry just slow rolled going north on Great Ocean as well.
The third individual, okay, there's 4 on rooftops now. They're scrambling. It looks like the individual that was in the bank truck is running to the back. Getting in a gray drogger. The one that was in the bank truck climbed up on top of the bank truck, and he's running. He's separate from that vehicle, the vehicles that are leaving right now. I have visual on the suspect vehicle. It's going to be taken off. It looks like southbound on the beach. Stand by. 22, it's northbound on the beach. Northbound on the beach, parallel Great Ocean Highway. It's U-turning now, southbound. It's a gray, it looks like some sort of gray off-road vehicle. It's a 4-door off-road vehicle, southbound on the beach.
The 3 cars just took off southbound Great Ocean. Are we collapsing on the one on the beach?
That is the one that had the person in the trunk. It's exiting onto Great Ocean Highway now, and it's continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. It's that gray vehicle now behind that LSPD unit that's taken off. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Del Perro, transitioning southbound Del Perro and Bay City. Taking the Bay City incline southbound. Southbound Bay...
Flag from the Fleeker and Life Vader.
10-4. Continue southbound Bay City incline, transitioning southbound Bay City Ave. This is the one I just got VAF, the left eastbound Red Desert. Sorry, Marathon. Eastbound Marathon, up to North Rockford, right southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, past the colorful garage, continue southbound North Rockford. Slowing heavy, left, eastbound, San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, entering the city core. Eastbound San Andreas. Over Palomino, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Buns and under La Puerta, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Slowing heavy, left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound off-road. Sorry, not off-road, down to Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes, taking the power skip. Southbound power, VCB.
Southbound Lower Power. Right, westbound San Andreas. Southbound Alta.
Continue southbound Alta Way westbound, off-road. I got you up to Peaceful, slowing left southbound Peaceful. Southbound Peaceful to Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci. Under La Puerta, continuing westbound Vespucci, VCB. Exiting, continuing westbound Vespucci over Calais, approaching Palomino. Head on with a civilian. I need somebody, if able to check on them. Right northbound Palomino. Civilian is U-turning. Continuing northbound Palomino with the target vehicle. The civilian looks fine. Continuing northbound Palomino, right eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset towards Las Lagunas. The security truck, Lucas. Continue eastbound Dorset, left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation, slowing left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, left westbound Howick. Right northbound Alta Place. Sorry, Laguna Place. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, cross Howick, and southbound Las Lagunas. Passing the Rockford Plaza. We only have one ground unit on it currently. Can you southbound Las Lagunas? Over Del Perro, southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into Red Garage. Air 1 VCB.
Be exiting it northbound towards San Andreas.
Exiting San Andreas. Site 50 still mobile. Left westbound San Andreas under La Puerta VCB. Exiting. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Slowing heavy. Left southbound Calais. Southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci. VCB. Eastbound Vespucci up to Peaceful, left northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful to San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, upper. Eastbound upper San Andreas, up to Power. Not taking the jump. Left northbound upper Power. Northbound upper Power. Right eastbound Swiss. Left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin past Pillbox. Holding left for Meteor. Left again, westbound Occupation. In westbound Occupation. Full sending to Rockford Plaza. Entering Rockford Plaza, R1 VCB.
It is slowing. It's right northbound. It's going to be exiting Horwick. Westbound Horwick. Left southbound San Bartis.
Hold it for a sec.
Southbound San Bartis. It's slowing. Right. Westbound Dorset.
Being westbound Dorset over Portola. Left westbound, southbound off-road into the Dorset alleyways. Left eastbound out to Palomino. Eastbound out to Palomino. Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Dorset. Continue eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset, right southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, left eastbound San Andreas, upper. Eastbound upper San Andreas.
I'm in run now. I'm good.
Left northbound Power. Northbound Power. Right eastbound Swiss again. Second time we've been through this route. Eastbound Swiss. Left northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Holding left for Occupation westbound. Left southbound Power. Southbound Power over Del Perro. Can you southbound upper Power? Slowing heavy. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Northbound upper Power. Northbound upper Power to Swiss. Right eastbound Swiss. 22. They stopped. Slammed on the brakes and U-turning. Stand by. Reversing. They're reversing over the railing down to Integrity Way. Vehicles flipping. They are turtled. No, they're on all fours. They're all on all fours. Exiting onto Del Perro Freeway. 22. U-turning southbound. I think they're southbound. Yeah, southbound Power. Southbound Power. Entering Elgin. Elgin parking. VCB.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't see the Elgin. They didn't go in the Elgin one.
They definitely turned in there.
I see them.
Yeah.
They're exiting towards southbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin.
Leaf One's got your comms. Westbound Swiss. Westbound Swiss up to Power. Stand by. Left southbound Power. Good shots fired on Las Lagunas. Continue southbound Power. Right westbound. Sorry, San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. Southbound Peaceful, passing Red Garage. To southbound Peaceful. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound to Red Garage. UCB.
They're continuing northbound. We'll be exiting towards Las Lagunas. Vehicle stop.
Stopped. Okay, I'm pulling the gun in.
Oh, he's getting back in the car. He has his gun in hand. He just shoot when he gets out next, though.
Did he get out, pull a gun out, and get back in the car?
He got out, pulled out, got in. Spike this exit. Oh, never mind. Taking out northbound Las Lagunas.
Continue northbound Las Lagunas, approaching where those shots fired were reported, so just be careful. Left northbound San Vitas. Northbound San Vitas, approaching the Rockford Tunnel. Multiple shots fired. Yes, we need additionals, Lucas. Slowing heavy. It looks like there's some sort of shooting going on at the clothing store.
He's bringing us to the shootout, and he doesn't know where it is.
Yeah, they're pulling up on this shootout right now. It's just south of you guys, on Las Lagunas.
We open fire.
Yeah, don't open fire yet. If you open fire, we do it.
There's an active shootout.
In front of the barbershop.
Yeah, the primary vehicle's continuing eastbound, parallel to Holwick. It's right southbound Alta Street. Continue southbound Alta Street. Slowing heavy. Says vehicle stopping. Entering the alleyways westbound. It's right next to the shootout, so be very careful, guys. Looks like there's suspects out on foot.
Alright. I'm opening fire on him.
I'm landing on Rockford Plaza. I'm taking back off. He's entering Rockford Plaza on VCB. Yeah, I'm trying. He's Carcer Way, westbound Carcer Way. I got him still. Westbound Carcer Way. Air 1's at about 25% westbound Carson Way. Continuing westbound Dorset.
Are we opening fire on this?
Over, yes.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Dorset. Transitioning northbound Dorset over Boulevard Del Perro past the golf course.
That's 1 or 2.
Slowing heavy. Class 2. It's westbound into the parking, into the fucking hotel and VCB currently. I'm just hovering above, waiting for an exit. I don't have any visual. I have not seen it exit yet. It's just under. It's in this hotel.
BDP.
Yeah, the BDP
From the
hotel.
west side.
It went into that.
He's out on foot. He's out on foot. He's exiting there. He's going to be exiting out westbound. Somebody, if you get in front of it, shoot the wheel so it slows it down, guys. What's that? Shots fired.
Shots fired at the Castleberg.
Where is he?
He's
He's
inside.
He's in Morningwood alleyways.
Alright, Brandy, I'm with you.
He should be down soon.
Let's go. Come with me. Let's go.
He could be down, not down.
Now he's down.
Harry's down though.
Holy shit! How much shooting was that?
How did this? What do we do? What do we do with it? What happened?
Bank truck that led us directly to a shootout.
And then opened fire in front of us twice.
What a dumbass. Okay,
Yeah.
we gotta lock this area down. Which group is this dumb fuck with?
Probably Exodus by the looks of it. Based off the
that
vehicles.
explains a lot.
So Air 1 is above. I've got about 15% fuel right now. I can,
now, Maple.
as I say, I can
hold it,
either
just go
brake
now.
and refuel or hold.
Go now.
Back at Rockford Plaza, we've got about 7 or 8 down on the ground. We're collecting them all up. If you can move your triage over here, that'd be good.
And there's still active shots over there, or am I crazy?
Negative, they're all down.
I saw one guy running through Rockford Plaza with no shirt on. Is he down?
Negative, did not see where he went.
You don't have everyone then. I don't think that's a safe triage.
Back off.
Alright, someone on the ground's got to decide where you guys want triage to be.
We need triage over at the hotel. I don't think we should be over with the shootouts happening. That's stupid. We can load everyone up, bring them in.
We can just stay at the Chastenberg on Dorset. Do we have a mobile unit that can stay covering the Dorset entrance?
Where would you like me to go?
Dorset Drive and Boulevard Del Perro intersection, come forward towards the front of the Chastenberg.
It's in for. Have you got units covering you on the west, yes?
Enough, yes. Just come to the eastern side on the Dorset side.
I've got you covering you.
Thank you for the
Do
hydrate
we
ring.
have units giving on-scene medical to anyone? Oh.
No, I told him I was going to crush his Drago.
I can start giving medical.
399 is doing medical.
Okay. Can someone sound off to process the 95? Because I'm assuming we only have one, right?
Yeah, we should only have one directly stemming from this incident. Anybody else from that shootout, we have no details on. I don't know. Fisher, are you still on that scene? Did you collect anybody?
Athan, there are 6 people down, so we kind of need a bit of a hand here.
Yeah. Okay, I can head over. If someone has keys to a 4-door, I'll come over and help you transport.
Come take this towards.
Oh, hell no. No. Give me a break.
Throne, I can go with the Romeo.
You guys want me over the Chastenberg triage, or do you want me assisting coverage on the shootout scene to transport?
76 to down.
Go to the triage scene because they have so many, and then you'll just follow them once they have them secured and come here.
10-4. Air 1 is 76 to Hawick and Las Lagunas. Air 1 is overhead. I'm gonna do a quick sweep of all these rooftops and see if I can see anybody above you guys. I do not have a co-pilot, so I'm just trying to visually scan myself.
Jimmy, are you documenting the jogger? Or has no one
Drogger's been documented. He's
Maple,
been
help
that
me.
way, but they'll
Save me, Maple, save me.
Brada! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. As far as I can tell, the rooftops appear to be clear. Like I said, I don't have thermals, so it's just based off my eyesight. And it appears to be code 4 on rooftops in the shootout scene at Las Lagunas and Hawick.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Did someone say that we have an AO for the suspect here or no? We're probably gonna have to take a couple. 'Cause there's about to be like 6 more, they said. Pulling the fuck up.
395, I can
Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I can take the 95. I didn't know if I could because Harry went down, but I'm
Okay. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're okay,
We do
Brittany.
have 7 more people.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to double up or one each, but okay, we'll be fine.
Captain, if we gathered evidence from Crastenberg, I want to do that very quickly.
Negative, so you can do that, please. Locations to start looking is directly where I am. You see me here, Rupert, near the fountain, and then a little bit to the west.
009, I'm on radio to assist. Where do you need me?
Crastenberg, Dorset Drive and Boulevard del Perro intersection. If you can cover from the western side near the
Hey, Rupture.
parking garage, that would be helpful.
Gotta run the aisle back sometime? I agree, dude.
He doesn't have a co-pilot, so you can't see thermal.
What we'll do is we can get everyone that we know transported over to the Crastenberg, and then I'll get in with Maple and then we'll sweep over here.
Copy.
We need 1 unit to just head back there. We got 1 outstanding 95 needs to go in a car.
I could, if you want, I can land. I could take him in Air 1.
I'm not in last minute. I'll come back.
Just wait for Jimmy.
Yeah, it's fine. We can wait. Grey car heading past eastbound on Hawick.
Do we have known affiliation?
It's likely going to be Exodus.
There was a couple of individuals with a blue mask that had like a poppy on it and an M.
What is that, Manor?
Is Manor blue?
I have no idea.
I thought Manor was like white.
Well then, it's not them. I don't know.
The original jewelry store people, the car was registered to Arches Perez. I'm not sure if he has a known affiliation.
Yes,
Probably
Exodus.
gonna be Exodus.
I'm more curious about the other group.
Bodies close to Charger, the northern side. 397 the same.
Break real quick. There was a gray Ferrari that I believe it was involved just went into the Rockford Plaza. It looked like a Ferrari that was on scene at that shootout initially. So just be aware of that. I didn't see it exit.
If you see a shirtless guy that looks like the wannabe from like Baywatch or whatever, that's probably the guy that I saw in the tunnel with the Class 2.
He might be getting picked up right now by that Ferrari, honestly. He might still be in that tunnel.
I wouldn't be surprised. No rearm. I've applied. I've given the original suspect medical attention, so he's stable. We're good there.
That gray vehicle just took off eastbound occupation. It's northbound on Power right now. Continuing northbound Power.
West 76 to Crastenberg.
Affirm.
495s.
Affirm. Leaf 176.
Just confirm this is bank truck and then a counter to said bank truck. Is that it?
I don't even know if it was a
We were chasing a bank truck, and then the bank truck went to a shootout, got out, shot in front of us, warned him, then got out and shot in front of us again, and then that's when it turned into a shootout. He brought us to a shootout on
crazy.
Hawick.
Okay. Yeah, I spoke to the guy. He said he saw his people getting shot at. He couldn't ignore it, so that's why he was shooting. I think he was listening to you guys, but his people were more important. So.
You think I can land on this pond? This little.
Nah, I think you should stay up.
I was gonna pick up Fisher and scan with thermals.
Oh yeah, that works. That's a good idea.
Is that fountain flat?
No, it's not. That's why I'm saying no.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I couldn't tell from up here.
Tennis courts. I'll get on the tennis court.
All right. Actually, I could probably land right here, in the middle here. Leaf 1 is going to 76 back to the shootout scene and just do a quick scan with thermals for any additional downed suspects. You guys currently have no air over you.
Get the suspects all in one area, and I need you guys to start claiming 95s. It's possible that you're going to have to take multiple due to our unit numbers, so keep that in mind. Do not only take one.
Yeah. I'm gonna slow sweep
orange vehicle that's just flipped the UE on
to the right.
possibly slow roll to the scene.
Do that.
Can anyone see any more bits of evidence that I've missed? Have a look. Check.
You got anything?
Alright,
Negative at the moment. I don't see anything.
Nothing outstanding.
Lovely, let me grab a
Right.
95 then.
Leaf 176 to Krassenburg. Thermals are clear on Hawick. I'll drop you back down.
Yeah, all good.
And just hold air superiority.
Just drop me on top of this, honestly. Just run down the stairs. Oh yeah, okay. He backs himself. I love it. This is where we need parachutes. I could have just bailed out overhead.
Or fucking rappel. That'd be nice. I like that. Fisher's back on ground, and I am back airborne overhead.
Over that, all suspects are stable. Nobody's bleeding anymore.
We had a situation the other night where we lost the 95 because he wasn't cuffed. So if you are claiming a 95, please cuff them or check that they're cuffed and GSR test them. Thank you. And leave a pretty little note next to them.
Got no vehicle movement currently from Air 1. It's all looking okay for the time being. Made the right choice jumping in Air 1 for this one, dude. I made the right choice jumping in Air 1 for this one. Air 1 is at about 45%. Excuse me.
Has everyone on scene claimed suspects for now? And how many left over is there?
I've got 2.
Hey, Rupert, how many do you have?
Sometimes I can take second.
Okay, Betty, how many do you have?
It would have been hilarious
I have
if you
one right now.
if just as you said
Okay,
air
Brandy, and then you
superiority
have
and
the
attack
one.
chopper came in and blew you out of the sky.
2.
I think we have different perspectives on what would have been
That
funny.
Brandy has 2.
Yeah, Brandy's got the one they chased in the draw gun, one from the Harwick scene, from the same group.
Is everybody we have Exodus?
Got it? Everyone has an AO, Captain.
We're not gonna know that Maple for now, so.
Okay.
Sure.
Hammer. Thanks for follow. Appreciate you. I'm just kind of practicing my
Rupert, you said
flying a little
everyone
bit
has
here.
an AO? There's nothing left, are you sure?
From what I can see down here, yes, every officer, every suspect is tagged.
I don't have a suspect, so let me know if I needed to support anybody.
King, what me and you might do is document the Rockford Plaza shootout on it.
How difficult is it to fly? For me, it's not.
Is there EMS on duty? I can't see if they
Negative.
are.
Oh, 22, 22. Hold on, there might be. Stand by. Alpha 66, do you copy? There is an EMS on duty, but they're not responding to radio currently by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I've got two.
Air one's at about 20%, 20.
Is it okay if I call in for tow to roll in for the jogger just to bring to MRPD? Or do you want me to wait till all the suspects left?
Just wait a sec, Rick, please. We'll have EMS en route soon. Get them out of here. Albert, when tow arrives, if you don't mind escorting them to MRPD, I'll assist you in that.
Sorry, say again, sir?
When PD tow comes to get the vehicle, can you escort them to MRPD?
Yes, 100%. The Drogger?
Yeah, I've documented it as well, so you don't have to worry about it. I can do the
Okay.
balance later too.
God, you guys are so efficient.
I think Jimmy might have also already documented it, right?
Yeah, I think you guys double documented this. Druggers are good shit.
79 took pictures of the blue vehicle and the green vehicle, but didn't get a chance to read the plates on the original scene.
Also, Maple, for future reference, I'm pretty sure you could land on that fountain, but it needs to be exact.
Duly noted. I doubt I will be in many situations in which I need to land on that fountain. I do need to RTB for a refuel very soon. Helicopter's angry at me.
We got plenty of people on the ground. You're good to go.
Hey, firm. Everyone, RTB refuel. You still want me airborne for hospital?
Yeah, we've still got outstanding, haven't we?
10-4.
Doubt they'll go to hospital, but we gotta make sure we're clear. Miller, are you on frequency?
Hey, hello.
Just come and give us some cover. I'm not gonna ask you to do any pickup though.
10-4.
Was a bank truck into V gang, and then we shot him.
Hey,
and then they shot us.
Love to hear it.
The crazy play from that guy is that he stopped in the red garage, got out of the car, took out his gun, and got back in the car so he'd be ready to hop out and shoot.
Ooh, Really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
I like flying.
Brandy was ready to smoke him.
It's like no clipping, except you ain't no clipping through those buildings.
When the guy pulled the gun out in Red Garage, I thought you were ready to smoke him.
Well, he had it in his hand. I was getting that warning out so y'all could shoot when you wanted to. Gotta get that warning out. Put it away, you know what I'm saying?
Nice.
EMS, you're clear to roll in.
Waiting for anything like to see the show tonight and there's a light on. Every time I see Air 1, I really wish people would wax it. Honestly, we should do that. We should get Air 1 waxed. Air 1 refueled, 76 back to triage. Excuse me. Yeah, no thank you. I will say, it is a lot of multitasking with Air 1. It is a lot of, you know, having to... A lot of buttons at the same time, having to remember to hold down the accelerator at the same time. Like, constantly accelerate. I mean, I guess it's the same thing with a car, but... I'm constantly holding space while also using, like, literally Q, A, W, S, E, and D all at the same time. And also having to control my mouse simultaneously to watch. You know, it kind of is, like, a lot going on at once, but for me... And then also doing comms on top of it, it can definitely be, like, difficult to do. For me, personally, I don't have an issue with it. I quite enjoy it now that I've actually started doing it more regularly.
Remember, we've still got standing, guys. Don't get too comfy.
Yeah, I'm relatively high up.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I thought you said Maple. Need a full pedal just for Air 1? Honestly, though. I would kinda go crazy, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Imagine Maple flying a jet, though. Who knows? Maybe one day that might happen.
Just heard movement on the Dorset side. Oh, it's Lucas. Oh my god, I just
Nothing.
absolutely lost my...
Nothing moved and I've been still, so you might be hearing things, babe.
I haven't seen no vehicles in the area, so...
Down? Fall down. Sorry, guys, I got it covered.
And 21321. 123. Thank you for following. Appreciate you, bud. Step up from my heli. Just a bit. White and color vehicle that just sped past the scene. Continuing southbound Dorset.
What's the status on downed officers and suspects being treated?
All officers have been treated. 195's been treated. She's on to the second now.
Copy. What's the total number of 95s, Brandy?
I count right now.
8.
Copy.
7 from Howick and 1 from the stronger scene.
Where's the 8?
C7.
Oh, hold on. Extra one, but he had an emergency in his head, so he's gonna come back like in an hour.
7 for now.
7 for now. I got all his details. I got all his shit. He promises that he will turn himself in when he wakes back up.
Copy that.
Only shit of that building
Everyone up. Everyone's treated.
takes up so much unnecessary space. Could have just had a square building
know there
window. It has literally an X that has an
More over here,
amputation.
Helen. 5.
5.
My God.
Are we gonna need to help transport?
Hey, firm unless somebody else comes on duty.
Oh, you're fine.
Just put him on the roof.
I mean, it's part of design, I guess. You could, I mean, a lot of buildings could just be square buildings, but like, fucking like simple square buildings, dude. Like, you don't want a hotel to be a square, dude. Square hotels are boring. You want like a cool hotel, like that one that's curved. I don't even know if that's a hotel, but you know, X or like curved or like weird angles and shit. Like, look at that one. That's not a square. It's fucking. It's an H. You know why they don't do square buildings for hotels very often, right? You know how much space, you know how many rooms you would lose if you made this a square building, Rain? You're not gonna have people inside of fucking rooms with no windows, dude. Like, yeah, you might have some with, like, shitty views. But, like, all this middle space, you're not getting a room in it. You're losing money. White vehicle northbound Dorset. It's the same one that went by earlier. It's continuing northbound Dorset now, passing the tennis courts. It's now northbound West Eclipse.
If we have the units available at the end, the Harwick thing needs to be documented.
39 can go back after I process this. No one else can.
Not gonna pimp you out like that. Myself, Albert, and Lucas Miller can clear the.
Lucas Lavender, you can pimp me out whenever you want, Mama. What? On myself?
Oh my god, I can also help once I land Air 1, smile.
Actually, you will be helping with processing in the South, Sean Maple, on the radio and in MRPD.
Who the fuck am I processing?
You're not processing anyone, but you're gonna make sure that all these people get proper charging.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's no problem.
Do we know which group is getting the bank, which is getting the etc.
That is stuff that we'll find out in the South.
Yeah.
I think we only are really gonna have
I'm pretty sure we can
articulation
only give
for
the
one
for the
bank truck.
that we shot in the Drogger, which is my 95, so no one else has to worry about it.
I think everybody else should just be in
Gangway like
gang
shooting for the rest then?
Yeah.
Shooting each other.
vehicle yet?
The Draugr, it's been documented twice.
Oh, is it nice?
Ross, where's your vehicle? Are you 459? Wait, no, that's Fisher.
I'm 201 on the roof.
Okay. Fisher, is it okay if I load one of the 95s in your car just for medical?
Hey, fam, no worries.
Thank you. Okay, Fisher, you have a total of 395s in your vehicle. Just letting you know for now.
Oh my god.
We have a party in here. Do some carpool karaoke or something on the way.
Recommend any songs?
Air 1 is at 45%. 4-5. Lord, I can't change. Won't you fly free bird, yeah. Ugh.
Any doubled up units on triage or?
Don't believe so.
Yeah, me and Betty are doubled up.
Oh, period.
So I think Davenport, Espino's, and someone else's car might be still left behind.
Hey, fam, I'll get Betty to drive one of the premieres, and I can take an interceptor.
Espino's, Davenport, and Banks are all down, so they did have their own cars on scene. Banks was with Brandy, so Espino's and Davenport's cars should be still on scene. Fast moving vehicle northbound Dorset. Joining northbound Dorset. And stopped currently at Dorset and West Eclipse. Taking off northbound West Eclipse now.
Okay, EMS is ready to roll out whenever. We'll just get the go from being lead.
A 9 last?
Is it okay for EMS to roll out now? We have all the 95s
Oh, yeah. Do we
loaded.
have people ready to go? Is everyone mounted? Okay, let's go to CMC. Can someone call out to speed ahead and clear CMC just in case? We do have outstanding.
245 staying on scene because I gotta get rid of this Draugr. Wait, do we even have PD tow?
Tow is
Yes,
waiting
they're
on
on
standby.
standby at BD Life Invader. I have them on standby.
Alright, they cleared a roll in.
Will go ahead to Pill Crusade, sorry.
Bro's going to Pillbox. Interesting.
Jimmy Frost went back in time like 7 years. Who's the unit leading the ambo?
Me?
No, I don't see your blip.
Oh, well, I'm on duty.
I see it. You're fine.
398 Crusade, no vehicles parked outside.
R1's at about 20%, 20.
39923 seems.
As far as I'm aware, when I left, there was no doctors on
Hello,
duty.
Perez.
Main, what's the fuck's going on? Main ward's clear.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Okay, so we have Davenport pulling up to the resort, and then saying some stupid shit or going like, y'all a bunch of pussies for doing shit there.
Y'all have a lot of 95s. Make sure to double, triple check
We
your
have
other
this fucking
cups,
other
okay?
fucking
Please
group
do not give me a
starting to
situation.
fucking, you know,
I'm
their
taking
heads in
the officers
fucking
hopefully
off, but that's
first as they're
whatever.
coming out the ambulance.
And then, I don't know, were you guys just shooting orders, fucking shooting, or?
So
I don't know what happened.
we warned whoever was in that jogger. I'm in Air 1, so whoever was in that jogger was warned.
I think if there's no
One, they stopped in the red garage, pulled out a gun in front of cops, got back in the red garage. They were warned then, and then they were warned again that if they shot in front of us, that they were gonna be shot. They disregarded that warning. They pulled up on you guys, and they assisted you guys with the shooting. So we shot at him and only him, as far as I'm aware. He fled, and we chased him down and got into a shootout with him. We didn't shoot you guys on that scene. We left you guys to your own devices. Whatever that shootout was with you guys, we just cleaned up. Whatever that mess was.
I'm gonna stay with Davenport's car. It's at the original scene. When he gets up, can someone bring him back, and I'll be away.
Yeah, whatever reason that shootout started. Everyone, I got an RTB for refuel.
I don't get free very often. Do you guys all process MRPD or do you?
You can go to BCSO, go to
So
MRPD,
your frustration is Davenport
okay? Everyone's gonna stay on channel 1
chatting shit.
Yeah, it's just like whatever, man. Like, you know, end of the day. So in shift 2, right? Ventura told us how to basically avoid the whole massive fucking 300k and unnecessary cop shootings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you like take it up north. But it's like this storm.
It's like whatever. It's you guys just take it somewhere close-ish and then just have a chase afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, bro, the whole point of us is to avoid fucking unnecessary fucking shootouts with PD, and then like these comments are being thrown around. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck? Do we want to be in like shootouts here, or like what's going on? Understand what I'm trying to convey here?
I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm not sure why. I don't know why Davenport said what he did there.
I will cover up the front entrance.
I mean, I've talked to you a few times about not instigating the fact we don't want to shoot at if we don't have to get it in a shootout. You know,
is anyone outside to check the ammo?
Situations are gonna happen.
Thank you.
So yeah, we all know what.
I'm just taking patient in for you
fucking
guys
bank
now.
trucks are, and we all try to avoid not turning into an actual shootout.
I think
we
there's
can
all
only go through so many of
all
those
the
before we all just
suspects in.
can't be fucked anymore.
Nobody wants to do it anymore. Yeah, if it
It's
happens
been
every
6 months
fucking
of this
time.
shit. Nearly fucking year.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind it. I mean, I'll find out why. I don't know if it's because like I'm in Air 1, right? So
he could feel a certain way about like shit that's been going on for the past couple of years.
I think that's
Thank you for the
probably it.
assistance,
Is
PD,
just
I
like
appreciate it.
there's been a bad taste left, and so it's gonna take a minute to get that kind of wiped away. That'd be my best guess. But I think you also know Davenport just chats shit. Especially if it's with people he knows, and I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't really think twice about it because he's I feel like he's relatively familiar with you guys. And I imagine he was probably just chatting shit to you guys. Not trying to instigate.
We might not have enough seats. Let's make sure we got enough seats to get everyone back.
That's what my train of thought is out of the gate as far as how I know Davenport. And I mean, like I said, you know Davenport too. You guys have dealt with him plenty. You know he chats shit. You know that's just how he is. And he doesn't have a filter, so I don't think.
Maple, you on freak?
Hey Firm, do you guys still need me in Air 1?
No, I need to give you a call.
Hey Firm, just give me 1 second. I'll give you a call when I'm able.
That's all good.
Last 295s are being treated now.
Okay.
Appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem.
Does anyone have any spare room in their vehicles for the remainders?
Espino's, come hop in my.
What up, Kerr?
What's going on?
Davenport told me I should dap him, but this is definitely your shift.
Is it because he rolled up on them and was talking shit to them?
He said he called him a pussy.
Yeah, that's what Perez was on the phone with me about. He rolled up, he was
Perez
calling him.
called you
Yeah,
about it?
yeah,
Oh,
Perez
fuck,
called.
gangsters complaining about being called a pussy?
Yeah,
Fuck
I think I
Yeah,
actually kind of leveled it out pretty well, and I was like, you guys know
shit,
Davenport.
Paul.
He chats shit, you know. I don't think
does,
he
yeah.
intended it to
He's a
instigate.
grumpy old man like me. It's
but-
okay.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't I see fucking gates down in the cells? What the fuck is going on down here?
Oh, I've had that before.
almost
You need to get
clear.
picked up by
95s are
somebody,
coming
I
out.
believe.
That's weird. I see like all the other. I see the doors, but I don't see the door frames.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really good that he was
People at
even.
the
I'm really
report
glad
up
that
for this
Perez is even
yet?
willing to cool down after that.
Negative.
Yeah.
I can call him
I
a
can
pussy
call
for,
him
I just threw it out because I wanted
you
my
know,
stuff
complaining
right.
about being called a
Sorry.
pussy, but at the end of the day, you know, if it's going to be a situation where they shoot because of it or something like that, then I want to hear him out, you know.
Yeah, that's
so
what
that's good. I'm glad
Perez
they're
was
talking to you.
was talking, and that's I was meaning to talk to you about it, but I haven't been able to because that
No,
that
it's all
talk we
good.
had where you said you're gonna reach out to them in your shift, and I was gonna
Yeah,
reach out
I've
to
never
them in
seen
mine.
them, mate.
We're
I
good.
never fucking see them.
Thank you
This
so
is the
much,
first
EMS,
time I've
for
actually seen
helping
him. I
us.
was
We
talking
appreciate
to
you.
Valdez on the floor. He seems like
Yeah,
an alright
man.
dude.
Yeah, I was able to
You're
reach
very
out to them and
welcome,
talk to
guys,
them about
anytime.
it, and I told Perez, I was like, if you guys have problems, just reach out to me. And I also told Perez,
Now I
like,
gotta
I'm not
write a
gonna,
report all by myself.
you know, I did a Sam Bass
10
bit where I
people.
looked like him, but I'm not gonna be a Sam Bass where I
Wait, I
shit
don't
on
know who that is.
my own officers for doing their job. You know, like I'll
Yeah,
hear them
good.
out. If people are fucking up, they're fucking up. But I'm also not gonna, you know, just take their. I'm not gonna take their word as gospel and believe every
Yeah,
word that
good.
they tell me. I'm gonna hear out the parties involved and.
Oh, good shit, Maple.
You know.
That's fucking good. All right. Well, I'm really good.
Um,
You're on speaking terms with them. That's really good news.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be, and
maybe we should chat to Davenport. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't care if someone gets called a pussy, but if it ends up in violence, then yeah, there would be something I got to talk about. I don't know if that's the catalyst for what just happened or anything. But...
I don't think it was, and that's also part of what I was speaking to Perez about. Was like he was wondering what the fuck happened because he was telling me that like some people were chasing his fucking pursuit and then that's where they shot. And I explained to him, I was like, look, like we fucking warned your guy. He stopped in front of us, pulled the gun out. We told him he's gonna get shot if he does anything stupid like that. We told him he's gonna get shot if he starts shooting in front of us. He did that.
Yeah.
He's the only person we shot. We didn't fucking shoot anybody else on that scene. And
that's the right thing to do.
I explained that to him, but yeah, like I've said to them many times, like we want to have good relations. We're gonna be on different sides of shit. We're gonna fucking shoot each other, whatever reason is. We're cops. They're gonna shoot us because they need to get away for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, it's like a part of the relationship that everybody understands.
Yeah,
I think. Mostly.
But even with that, we can have some form of kind of mutual respect and communication
Dialogue,
for like issues. Like if
I
you guys have a
absolutely agree.
problem,
That's what I try
talk
and
about it.
do with shifts with people in my shift. I just try and chat to groups and figure out what's actually going on. And most of the time, these guys will just straight up tell me what's happening, unless it's snitching on their own people. Of course, that's different. But if they most of the time they just tell me. So I'm really glad you got in touch with them. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Lucas, what's your 20?
Okay. Well, I'll leave that with you. If you need any support or anything, let me know. I'm very happy to help
Can
out.
you 25 with me and
All right,
Albert
appreciate it, King.
at
I'll
the
have a conversation
Tassenberg?
with King. Or with Davenport.
Oh, good, mate. Okay, cool. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
It's on
Bye-bye.
George and Boulevard del Pero.
Hey,
I'm just going to tackle you.
see. I can't see either. Can you pick me up real quick, Banks? Uppies.
All right, Mr. Sean Murphy. And then
Alright,
Valdez,
see
I'm
that
gonna go
first.
fingerprint you now.
Could you turn that in the location? Sorry,
I'm
I was
fucking-
on the phone.
Holy fuck. Go to the Rockford Plaza, Lucas Miller.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oh, you know why? It's probably because I'm on Canary. No, wait, I'm not on Canary. It's probably because I'm not on Canary. I think that's probably why.
The wrong way, Lucas.
I'm going the Nick route, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so from what I saw them shooting all the way from the intersection of Dorset and Los Lagunas up to Hawick, and then I'm assuming inside the Rockford Plaza as well. Can anyone, before you guys start processing, direct us as
I
well?
can. So we had reported shots fired from around the clothing store on Las Lagunas by occupation. And then majority of the shootouts seem to take place on Hawick at the Las Lagunas intersection to the east side of Las Lagunas.
Copy that.
That's where a lot of the vehicles were found. There were people in the alleyway as well, parallel to parallel to Hawick, perpendicular to Las Lagunas.
Just saw a couple of gray cars hanging around. I don't know who they are, but there was a Furore and
Gray gives Exodus, so if you think this place isn't safe right now, we can just fucking dip. I'll be sorry.
there's a gray Furore going east on occupation right now. There was also a Supra looking thing that was also driving around, so just be careful. I got some
I wouldn't be
blood, so I'm gonna get pictures of
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they're looking for their boys. I am having
They're
a lot.
already in prison.
Yeah, they don't know that though. I am having a lot of issues seeing damn near anything in MRPD right now. I'm gonna take a real quick nap. So if you guys have questions for processing, just hold on to them for like 2 minutes.
King and Lucas, where I am in the laneway here behind.
Do. How's the city been last night and this morning? We've only been on duty for like a couple hours now. We've been relatively busy. Had a lot going on. We've been in Air 1 a good bit. By the way, guys, there's going to be an ad break in about 4 minutes' time. Remember, subscribers don't get ads. Thank you for the hydrate, Brian, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, remember, subscribers don't get ads. There will be an ad break in about 4 minutes' time. Do. Radio check. Radio check.
And two.
Oh, look at that. Dispatch is working for me too now. Alright. Does anybody have questions about processing? Anybody need help with anything?
Is it just gang-related impositions for the guys from Rockford Plaza?
Is it 3 times attempted as well?
It'll be 3 times AMGE only for your guy, Brandy.
Affirm.
Because he's the only one who shot at you guys, right? Nobody else got shot at by any other suspects?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. So Brandy, your guy should just be getting the security truck robbery, 3 times AMGE possessions. We can also probably hit him with gang related because he did pull up. He shot when he pulled up, right? At Hawick and Las Lagunas.
He did admit that he went to help the boys out that were getting shot, so.
Dispatch 395, suspect processed. I'm 1042, back in a couple of hours. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Rupert. Night.
Bye.
It was Manor. Interesting.
245. If I get shot picking up evidence, don't tell anyone I was doing this. Don't put it on my gravestone. Tell them I died fighting something crazy.
Like a leopard.
Yeah.
Lucas, where is you?
He's just taking a nap.
10-4.
I just saw an Adolf-themed Supra drive past. What the fuck was that?
King, do we have parts to repair cars?
I do, yeah. I got you.
Remy did mention to me earlier that there was still mechanics were still having issues with engines and repairing engines. I don't know if
Davenport was able to repair mine earlier. Fine.
No, we're good, yeah.
No, this is so. Yesterday there was a problem fixing like upgrade parts and parts for engines, but not like repair parts that upgrade shit. But apparently that might be okay now. I don't know.
Yeah, everything's working as intended, apparently. Well, an hour ago or 2 hours ago.
Alright. Yeah, repair should be fine though, no problem.
Import.
Be super quick with this. BRB, I gotta go to the roof though, and I'm fat, so I take a while.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Harry. Good to see you, bud.
Okay, come on,
Thank
we're gonna go
you.
run. We're gonna go run this
Go,
gun.
go, 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 go.
I think we've got everything on Massacres now. I'm gonna wait for Miller
Who got down here?
probably dip.
I'm done.
I'm Maple.
Hello.
Oh, I mean, sorry, not Miller.
Glad your hair grew
Lavender.
back.
I am also glad my hair grew back. It only took like 2 weeks.
That's fine. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You got some good genes.
Yeah, well, that's why it's nice and lush.
I'm sure your wife's happy.
Yeah.
Not bald no more.
It's she needed something to hold on to.
Wait, what? Nah.
Those are her words,
The two
dude.
suspects from the
When it
jury
first
stool
happened, she
involved
said, "What am I supposed to hold on to?"
Hey, did you attach a plunger to your head or something?
No, she didn't attach a plunger to my head.
Oh, was it jewelry store into bank truck?
No. Kinda, yeah.
Or was it like
That'd been kind of funny though. She
jewelry
did.
store bank truck
Within like
dying, then merge?
3 days of getting my hair back, I had to fucking shave my beard too. And that was bad. I look bad with a shaved beard. I look like Action Man.
You look like a naked mole rat, probably.
I look bad without
He
a
looks like
beard.
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, I
Buzz
did. I
Lightyear, oh,
did.
shit.
Yeah, I got a jawline and a half without a beard. It's bad.
Nah, don't worry, I do too. Don't worry. I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We got good jawlines, bro. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah. This was one hell of a fucking mess, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
and I
I
got
mean,
to
you
fly
know-
around and watch the whole thing in Air One.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta do shit with you guys. I'm just Overwatch. I'm just looking over you guys, making
You're
sure.
just like, what the hell going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm just watching. We go over here. What's going on?
At least we're gonna get time served or something.
Yeah, he'll get time served. As long as you guys aren't like assholes to us most of the time, you should be getting time served.
No, never. Now, one thing I will say though.
Why would we be assholes? Like, what is?
I don't know.
exactly-
I'm just
we're
saying.
not out there to get the PD. We're out there to get the money.
Well, no, exactly. I get that. I'm just explaining to
We're
y'all.
not out there to get PD. So those 3 cops that got shot down, we did not shoot at them. Okay.
No, I know y'all aren't. Y'all had nothing to do with that. No, don't worry. I already sorted that out.
Nice.
I'm on top of that. No reason for you to get on.
My
nothing on
goat,
that.
my goat, my goat.
No, I'm just saying in general. about time served. Look, I used to be shift 2 for a long time. I've been shift 3 now for a very long time as well. So, but back when I was in shift 2, especially when I had to deal with like the old BBMC a lot, it was just like a lot of yelling and berating and shit. And then they'd be surprised when we didn't give them like reductions and shit. It's like, you're gonna treat us like an asshole. We're gonna be incentivized to help you out at all.
I like to think of myself as a good guy, bro. I might be a bit hot-headed sometimes, you know, but I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy.
That's fair enough.
All right, Mr. Oliver.
Yes,
It's
sir.
Bad news. It's bad news.
Ooh.
What's the bad
hot
news?
gun.
Hot gun is bad news.
I don't even. Actually, Fisher, which is the one that? Which is
Is
the
it
gun that
cop
I had? I
shootings?
forgot.
No.
I had the heavy
like
rifle.
bullshit.
It has like 13 scratches on it or some shit. 12 scratches.
Oh no.
But it is going to come back to another gang-related shooting and a shootout of Hades versus Exodus.
Cooked. I knew I shouldn't have
Hey, do y'all think we've cleared this
fucking
up?
used that gun.
Looks like we still have 495s at MRPD. Oh wait, never mind. You're talking about your scene. Sorry.
I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Talk to me.
So, I couldn't pick up the cases of projectiles because I was overweight, and then I put them in the evidence lock. Well, I asked Dan to put them in, and I don't know which one was mine now, and I don't know which one it is.
Okay, that's okay. Relax. Who's your
I'm
95?
lost. Daniel Colwell.
Daniel Cole. Okay, did you take a picture of his possessions?
I did.
You take a picture with your gun, hand over the gun.
Yes.
Okay. Put that picture in evidence real quick for me.
Wait, for what? Can you? Oh, okay. Can you repeat the charges?
Okay, give me a second.
One time's gang-related shooting, one time's criminal possession of a firearm, and one time's second-degree possession of oxy. So if you want the breakdown, gang-related shootings 100 months, but 4K in fines.
It's a heavy rifle.
Which I believe is
Okay.
$30,000 and 50 months in jail. No, not bank trucks, but the fact that you guys had a shootout with another group makes it gang-related.
Okay, the photo is uploaded.
I mean, you've been in custody for a while, and guilty, I'll give you like a good chunk off as well. Like, I think I'll
Okay.
off,
Now let's break this down. So we have Michael Verse who had attack rifle. That's 5161. That one's there. Then we have DEA 9. That one's there. Then we have 283A, which I do not see in the weapons list. Interesting. Who's your 95 was who? Daniel?
Yeah, Mr. Colwell. KHOL.
Right. So we'll need to work with Fisher. This is why Brandy, not Brandy, sorry, Betty. I was reading Brandy's name. This is why Betty. You
I was
always
just
make,
about to go get it and do it again, honestly.
yeah, we could do exactly that. That's an option. This is why
I'm gonna go do it again.
is you take your time. Okay.
Look, I'm old. Stop pushing me around. Damn,
Slowpoke.
titanium hip hurt.
Slowpoke.
I think all my guns are fucking hot. Like as fuck.
My one's got about 20 different people or 20 different incidents.
Where's mine? I know it when
Yours?
I see it.
Okay, I found yours already, Betty.
I've got it.
Yeah, that's the one. You might need a magazine for it. Oh wait, the things are here. It looks like. Oh wait, no, it's not here.
Can you? What's the first three of yours?
0F0.
0F0 what?
2.
I think it's gonna be this one.
Got any other positions to get to, or is that everything?
F507. That's my guess.
I think that was the only place they were shooting.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, perfect.
Holy fuck. Okay.
A lot of them are
2 for
duplicates,
5
as
and
you
Route
can
Mission Road
see.
PD for evidence drop-off.
They were already
Alright,
upgraded to
perfect.
incidents, okay? So I'm gonna only click on the
Disregard MRPD road.
29 Kintsugi just opened up, so I'll be 76 to get a repair.
Oh, cool. Okay. 5 Mission Row. Just kidding.
Listen, the mechanic shop opened up, okay? I'll go repair there.
Betty, just let me know what the last 4 are of the casing, and I'll pull it aside for you so you don't
Yeah,
get
I don't like
overwhelmed.
how long this is taking. Is my gun that hot? Is my gun hot?
No, it's
C7.
she had issues with her pockets. She had to figure out.
Okay, no,
she
you're
forgot
good,
which
you're
gun yours was, so she's
I was
going
getting
back up
kinda
to run it
scared, bro, I'm
again.
not gonna lie.
No, I don't actually know. Your gun could be hot, but she doesn't know what the casing
fuck,
was
bro.
exactly, so she wants to make sure she's got the right one for you.
Yeah, it should be a heavy with like 14
No, yeah,
or
we
13 scratches on it. or
we
some shit.
found the exact gun. It's just the we have to do the ballistic
okay.
test to find the exact which
yeah.
one is which, because we have like fucking 7 different guns.
If you don't want him, I'll take him, bro. Fuck you. I'll do all the paperwork and all that for you guys. No, not down for that. No,
Damn,
fair
dude,
enough.
you would do that? That's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a good guy. I told you guys I'm a good guy.
Hey, Davenport. King talked to me already. We'll talk briefly after this.
Okay. Yep.
Just to know which one it is now. Whew.
Which one is it?
40C7.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Holy moly, okay.
Okay, just make sure. Some of these look like duplicates.
Oh, there was a gangbang at the college?
Huh?
The hell?
I know the incident that's up there, gangbang at college.
What the fuck? It would be an Aphrodite report.
This one is from the 18th of May. An individual to be found with a firearm match in the case of projectiles. Report to be charged with gang-related shooting. So we've got that one to charge him for.
It looks like you've got 2 incidents in total.
The Dorset one and the security funhouse one.
Yeah.
What are we charging him for on the Dorset one? Not the Dorset one, the security truck one. It's
Well,
not
that's what
listed.
I'm looking at right now. Which report is this? Quangle.
But if one incident was already asking for gang-related shooting, do I charge him twice for gang-related shooting?
What? You charge him for gang-related shooting for this one, and then another
gang-related
time
for the next one.
you have to charge him in each individual incident.
So he's getting 2 accounts basically then overall.
Overall, yes, but make sure you put his name into the incident that the hot gun comes back to, and you put the charges on that incident. Don't put everything in today's incident.
Oh no, I know that.
Okay. You said it was which one? It was 4C something, whatever the fuck.
40C7.
40C7. I think Cole might be in a bit of a pickle here. God, this is. I think it's gonna be 9 times.
Huh?
I think it's gonna be 9 times AMG.
9 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Looking now, yeah.
Oh, we're looking at the security truck funhouse one. Mm-hmm.
Attempted murder of a government employee. Christ. This shit pisses me off when people don't lay shit out properly, man. 1 second. Okay. That gun was on scene at the funhouse, so I think it's gonna be a 9 times AMG because I believe that's where everyone got shot down at. Oh. Where's this fucking projectile hitting, dude? Oh, is that the flag? .37-36 got smoked by that gun here. Why is that not updating? Betty, I'm just looking through the evidence right now. So give me a minute.
In regards to the latest OIS or slash gang related shooting, was that like a combination of Manor x Hades against Exodus or whatever, or like what? Because Daniel Coy is Manor from my last ever remember.
It was a collab.
Collab. Oh, okay. Figures.
What the Manor guys were saying is they were chilling in the Rockford Plaza, then someone just started blasting them, so then they had to shoot back.
Right.
Right.
Maple, where are you?
I'm currently in VR at Funhouse, checking out these projectiles and casings to see what we're working with this fucking hot gun.
Mr. Cole, was that all he did was shot 5 bullets and then left. That was all he claimed.
I mean, okay, he shot 5 bullets on the scene of a 9 times AMGE. It's kind of fuck around and find out
and he said he
territory.
shot 5 bullets and left. He said he can tell you where he shot. It's by the silos.
Scenes like that, like I've gone to the VR and checked, for example, if someone said that they were boosting, for example, instead of being in the shootout, you can tell certain spots, but if you would have to just go in VR and analyze the evidence before.
That's
you
what I'm
do
doing
anything
right
else.
now. That's what I'm doing right now, and
Yeah.
I mean, a majority of his projectiles look to be hitting the rooftop. Betty, can you double check who the DNA is that ends in 3736?
Hey, firm. I don't know how to look that up, darling.
Juan Carlos Hernandez. So Daniel Cole shot Flippy on the roof of the funhouse.
Where are you finding that? Because I'm looking up for DNA and in evidence, and I'm looking 3736, and I can't find it.
I'm looking in the incident report. I just read out the last 4 numbers, which was 3736, because typically last 4.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, this one, yeah.
So 3736, that comes back to Flippy, who was on the roof of the funhouse. So what I'm gonna do real quick, I gotta fucking go like all the way, because this scene is like huge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shooting scenes here.
Yes. I'm gonna be ahead just a quick second.
I gotta go check the other scene real quick, where I believe Bank Truck was, and see if he was over there.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh, there's no pictures of the bank truck. Of course not. Why would there be? Fucking Christ.
Wait, what's the list of officers shot at? Do we have that?
It's 3. It's Harry Banks, Espinosa, and Davenport.
Okay, can we fill that out in the report, please?
Yes, sir.
I wish there was a way for us to like zoom around faster in evidence in VR. It's very nice that we have like this this area though, this like perimeter that we can actually see, so we know how far we gotta go. But it happened 3 days ago. I've tried. I've tried shift, I've tried control, I've tried double hitting W. Space don't work either. Yeah. So we're just coasting. Scrolling does not work. So it looks like there was an ambush shooting that happened, as well as like, and then like a proper shootout that resulted in said ambush. And look at the ambush, from what I could tell on evidence, the ambush took place at this bridge over here and then carried on to there. Wait, why are we faster like this? Weird. I love to see no evidence where there's pictures of evidence on scene. Looks like the evidence that was there. Oh, it's we got some speed. We got some pace. Or is it this bridge that was shooting? It's this bridge that was a shooting. And then was it around these silos here? Fuck! I am gonna crash out.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna crash out.
Mabel's gonna crash out as well.
I just flew across the Alamo Sea in VR, and now I'm back here. Smile.
Yeah, that's the thing
Oh,
about
look at
VR with the things that are spread out. And I just sent 2 people up and I forgot a charge that was pretty big.
Which would you
So-
miss?
I did tampered and then I forgot to add the fucking possession of a class 2. Because one of the guns came back to 6 fucking gang relateds.
Yeah, we're having problems with this one. It's coming back to something else.
Oh, so they had both like they have a Deagle and a Class 2 separately.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Do you not charge tampered firearm for a class 2 if the serial's scratched off?
It's kind of weird. I mean,
Check.
technically, I guess you should.
But
I
that-
think
th- that-
typically
I think-
we just default charge Class 2.
10-2.
Which is,
It doesn't really make sense how that works, does it?
I think it needs to be specified
street
for
race.
scratched off serials.
I
by the
don't think
way.
I don't think we're supposed to
units to pursue.
stack
You can't charge two
tampered.
possessions for one thing.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to stack the tampered charge, so it should only be like we usually only.
Has disappeared.
I think he tackled the wall and then he might be out. I heard like him fall. I think he tackled the wall and I think he accidentally might be like outside somewhere.
Of the 10 units to pursue street rates.
He might be in the void. So yeah, I don't know. I think it should be. You know what pisses me off when there's a 9x AMGE with 6 people arrested, but no details as to what a hot gun charge should be. Do they want like? Did they catch all 6 people that were involved in the 9x AMGE? Should this person just be getting criminal use? Like where did the AMGE take place? I've read through 4 statements and none of them clarified. There was an ambush and there was a shooting at the funhouse. Where did everybody get shot at?
That's what I'm saying with the VR. It's also you have to fucking if the casings are so far away from each other and you don't know and they're not specifying it in the report and you're going back in like you are now, then you just don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to just fucking say criminal use and call it a fucking night,
We
because
can see us all.
Hey guys.
this shit is a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, they didn't put at the top
It's
of the thing or anything.
15909. Cole admitted that he shot like only 5 times on scene, which I have found majority of these shots. I'm just double checking. Just like it's an unnecessary headache right now, which is like fucking the whole evidence thing is really great now, but it's the evidence itself is not the issue. It's
It's the top of the report.
it's
Where's the
not
thingy?
it's the details as to what this hot gun should be charged to. But I mean, at the
Hello?
same time, maybe they don't fucking know because of how many fucking hot guns are on this situation. There's 27 projectiles recovered on this situation. You know what? Fuck it,
forget it.
man. He's been here long enough. Give him criminal use. Call it a fucking night, man. I don't fuck. If it's not gonna be specified, they don't fucking know. Then I don't fucking know, and I'm not. I can't be asked. All right, Davenport. While Betty sorts that out, we can have a quick chat. All right, yeah. So King called me. He let me know what you talked to him about. Perez also called me, and he was asking why it happened or what the fuck was going on or and all that stuff. I told
you, sorry?
Perez did.
Okay.
And something I told Perez too is that like they can call me if they have issues with shit, but I also told Perez I'm not gonna sit here and blindly take their side of things and just tell you don't do that shit again and do a Sam Bass. I don't want to do that. I want to hear people out. I want to know what happened. I don't know why it happened, but I'm not just gonna like blindly trust their word and all that shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, what happened?
Well, basically, when I pulled up there, I was looking for where suspects were at the resort, and the two dudes in the jugular from the jewelry store pulled up, and they were circling around out the front and run into my car. And they didn't say anything. I just said, "You guys are fucking pussies doing this shit," and that was it.
Okay.
I shouldn't have spoken like that. Like, I don't know. I just think it's fucking weak when they hold you and come up with excuses to keep you at the jewelry store.
Right, so that's what I thought it was because I
Yeah.
couldn't I left right away when we said we were gonna go to the bank truck. So
Yeah.
the reason was because of they were pussies because they were trying to delay us from getting to the bank truck. They were intentionally stalling.
Radio.
Yeah, well,
that's
they
why
would
it
have seen that. They would have seen the other circle in the store, knowing that they're gonna try and
I got a street
counter them or
race,
whatever they do.
Eastbound
So
Mirror
they just
Boulevard.
held us there for as long as they possibly could,
And
coming up with random shit to say. And obviously, we can't just ignore that and just be like, "Well, no, it's time for you to go." You know, like we've got to go with the situation. But this same group does it. This is like the 4th or 5th jewelry store I've been to, where they will just hold you there, and it's the part the reason why they get people to shave their heads and shit
On
like
air
that
1
is
Miller,
because
1 grand.
it stalls all that time that their
Grand
boys
at the
can go
moment,
and
it's
hit the
just
bank
me.
truck and not have
Good
any
luck telling you
police
that,
presence and
Copy that.
not have any
Where was the
repercussions
location
from
again?
anything else that may come their way,
South Poplar
because
is last
obviously
seen.
police are at the
I'm just following the track.
jewelry
I
store,
followed a few minutes
and
ago.
it's
That
like
makes
a
sense.
tactic
They're being
they've
fucking
used
pussies if
a
that's what
couple
they're
of
I'll go
doing.
times.
South Tower then and see if they're cutting west
So
anywhere.
I don't know. I shouldn't have said it, regardless of whether they are or they aren't. I shouldn't have said it. And that's why I said to King, you know, I think I should be dapped or whatever. Like, I'm willing to take whatever punishment it is. Because
Yeah.
I kind of
No,
had
I
an
mean,
outburst, and it wasn't until I drove away I sort of said to myself,
that was a
I
mistake.
shouldn't be
Got
doing
nothing on
that being a
Carson
cop,
at the
you know, like,
moment. I'm going to continue south towards
regardless of what I
Dutchland
think, I
area.
should just keep my opinions to myself and not
I might have
vocalize them.
attached to the race like near the
I'm
end
very
of it.
blunt
To be
and
honest.
I speak my mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
and
think they've
that's
already did
so.
something
I
else?
spoke to Perez about it
It
briefly
might have
when he brought up
finished.
his
I'm not
side of
seeing
things,
anyone.
and I kind of was able to I think draw him back a little bit by essentially saying like, I mean, you know them and they know you. It's not like we haven't dealt
I
with each
got
other before.
nothing all the way to
You ain't got a
Dutch
filter.
London.
You like to chat shit sometimes, especially with people you're usually comfortable
My
with.
cars needs a repair.
So I was able
to
to
be
kind of
honest. I'm not.
lean it in that direction.
I got
I
one
spoke
of
to
them.
Perez
in a
and tell him
shitter.
like,
Um,
no one knew. It was most
where?
likely just you chatting shit.
We are southbound.
But
It
they
also goes back to a previous
westbound,
fleeky
sorry.
too that you
that's
responded to, and I'm positive there
northbound.
was ride or die
What are
in
you guys chasing?
Street race.
in the
Street
jewelry
race
store.
Oh, what
number
route?
at the moment.
because I mean,
Northbound Marathon, left
he's not very hard
westbound.
to pick. He's only got his mouth
South
covered
Boulevard Del
with a
Perro.
mask. So
Taking a right into an alleyway northbound.
But
and we
S
were
is a
actually
priority,
talking to him, and he was putting shit on both me and Perry, saying that we're dog shit drivers, and he
My God,
can't
I can't
understand it
believe we
because
saw
he
Street
stole
Race.
one
I
of
haven't
those
seen that
buffaloes
name.
at Monterey State
Yeah,
or
I've
whatever.
been hearing more and more about them
I
past
said,
few
yeah,
days.
I'm happy for you. No one asked.
I'm gonna get L1 for this because my car really needs to repair it. Slidey,
Because
slidey.
he was basically just talking shit to us, you know that.
Yeah.
Well, he was more so
Him to
talking shit
catch
to
up. I'm
Perry
gonna stay
than
with
it
the
was
V
me.
Star.
But
If it's
I'm not
too
gonna sit
fast,
there
I'll
while
just
someone
fall
puts
back on
another officer
secondary.
down in front of me.
Yeah,
telling
that
him
was
he's
that
dog
was
shit
About
or
to park
whatever.
it, but then it
no
popped.
for sure.
So
That
I
was
said,
something
how about
else
you put
that.
some lights on your car and drive around and see how you go with the locals and shit like that. And he goes, oh, I've done it. I
Like
stole
it's
one
in
of those
Rockford
in
still.
Monterey,
Stand by.
so stock
Turismo,
engine and
the vehicle.
this, that, and the other. Like, yeah, cool. Everyone can drive
Congratulations,
fast
you
and they
won.
can drive wherever they want to do, but when you're actually chasing
Turismo's
someone,
traveling. Nope,
It's completely
not it.
different when you're
limited to
chasing
where you
somebody.
can drive,
Stand by.
and you got someone in front of you that you see
It's
what they
traveling
do
now
10 minutes
southbound.
after they actually do it.
And Rockford,
Yeah.
stand by.
And you're trying to react to a fucking move. We have to react to their cornering, right? We can't. We don't know what the track is going to be. We need to react to whatever fucking move they make.
Excusez-moi, français.
It's completely different.
So it kind of stemmed from that as well, and I knew he was in the car, and I don't know. I just don't see eye to eye with that guy. Like this has gone on for months and months and months, and it's just because he's always got an attitude.
Yeah, no, I know, and it
You
tends to
never
be the
have like a
case.
civil conversation with him. It's always like my shit don't stink and fuck you guys, you know.
Manual,
I
so we're
find
gonna
that to
go
be
in sequential
similar
mode
case with a lot of
while
these
chasing.
like.
Ooh. Okay.
I guess I almost want to say career
I will be
drivers to an extent,
flying.
where they like.
I can't. I don't have a. If I had
You
a
know, like when we
co-pilot, I'd
fucking
fly
have to
through my-
chase what's his fucking name? Fucking
I'm gonna
Batman.
switch to
What's his
my
name?
Penumbra,
Fucking.
But they don't
Jor-
talk shit. They
Not
don't
Jordan.
need to
No,
talk shit because they're driving
this is your
Tesla
no.
for them.
Who the fuck was it? Was
10-9
Batman?
King.
That guy's
So
Manor now,
French
right?
guy was speaking to me.
I believe so. Yeah.
Do you
But
want,
he talks shit
you,
like
what I'm saying.
subtly, but like it's
I'm
ego,
so sorry.
right?
He's really loud.
And then that
What did
ego
you say?
fucking
He's your fault.
becomes
You're
who they
primary.
are.
understand
And
he's
it's like we
French,
don't
but I'm saying you're
fucking
primary.
we don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
your
that's
ego.
all good.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're going sequential for
You
now.
can drive away from us when we have to respond to a move that you make, and we have like
All right,
2 seconds to
Southbound
react.
Strawberry.
Like,
Yeah.
Wait, is
Plus,
that it?
we've also got to look out
No,
for
it's
like
not.
other people driving on the street too. We can't.
I'm next to it by the white garage.
we can't just drive where the fuck we want
I'm on
whenever we want.
drugs or something.
We're
Sorry,
doing
Mela, hand
20
around.
different things at the same time while also doing comms. No, look, like I said, I mean, you made a mistake. You acknowledge it yourself. I also don't think it's that super severe.
White Garage?
Perez mentioned
White
that
Garage
you
by
know it might
Morningwood.
also be because of like
that
previous
one, okay.
incidents and
Yeah,
some
my bad.
like bad
Taking a
blood. And I
right
was like, yeah, you know,
eastbound.
it's gonna take a bit of
There was
time
an
for us to
immediate
kind of
left eastbound South Boulevard Del
get
Perro.
that
Right
bad blood sort of
southbound,
out
Madway
of the
and
way
Santa. I can't do
because
sequential and do comms. This is
of
painful.
of
Madway
how
Yeah,
and Eastbourne
you're
Way.
gonna struggle.
I'll be
how
almost there,
they've been,
Miller.
right?
I got you. Don't worry. Northbound Rockford
So
Drive.
I think that kind of kept it in
Right,
in
eastbound
touch,
Boulevard Del
and like I
Perro,
said, also
immediate left,
the fact that I told
northbound,
him like
Strange Ways Drive up to
it was
Spanish.
most likely just you chatting shit.
Oh, it's
with
the
people
old Ferrari looking thing.
you're familiar with.
We're eastbound Spanish, immediate right, southbound Milton.
But I don't know.
Left, eastbound.
There's a part of
Howick
me that
Avenue.
like
You guys
doesn't
are gonna
even want to
struggle when
dap
I
you,
go
and I
for
would
a red job,
rather
for sure.
you like call Perez and lay it out to him. But I don't.
I mean,
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
willing to do that.
You're
Left
willing
side
to.
of Howick Bank,
If you're
U-turning,
willing to
back
do that,
westbound.
like it's not something I really want to
left,
force you to do
southbound,
because if
Eastbourne
you're
Way.
like, if I wouldn't
You
blame
know,
you for not
AJ
wanting to do it
Corleone
either.
was like, "Oh
But
yeah,
I
it's
think
'cause
that
you
would
should
be
just
a better
drive
avenue
sequential."
than
That's how I
adapt
drive and do comms.
and
I'm
sort
like,
of
Jesus.
like lay it out like it was a
Does
bit of an
he?
outburst and a simple apology like that.
Psycho, man. Southbound Las Lagunas.
I think would be
Okay, yeah,
a
your
better
car responds
solution
so much better if you
overall.
do that. I'm like, okay, cool. I can't do
If you agree with
comms.
that.
Can't do that. No, it's too much. Eastbound San Andreas
Yeah, I mean, I
braking,
can call
left,
him. I don't have his number
northbound
though,
Alta
but
Street.
if you got his
Yeah,
number, I'll call him right now.
I could text you his number if you want to give him a ring and just let him know.
North crossing occupation. Right,
I mean,
eastbound
I'm just gonna
Howick.
tell him everything that I was
Left,
telling you,
northbound
so.
Alti Street.
That's fine. Yeah, you tell him what you want, though.
Right, eastbound, behind the
but like
buildings,
obviously a simple
out to power,
apology.
southbound
I'm
turn,
not asking
crossing
you
over
to
Howick.
fucking bend your
Left,
knee and
eastbound
beg and
occupation.
plead to him and cower and yes sir, I'll never do that again, sir.
Merging
No, I don't.
northbound,
Like I
Elgin,
said,
right,
I'm
eastbound,
not
Howick.
trying to sandbass you.
Sorry for
I'm
the late
just
call,
trying to
perhaps. Crossing
hear what
Glory
happened
Way, all the way
and
to
come up
Popular.
with a resolution that isn't me just chewing your ass out for a mistake. You know
Still
what I mean?
South Popular Street.
Or also, I
Crossing
don't want to
Vespucci. My word,
chew
that's
you
fast
out
now.
for
Oh no, they're slowing. Braking
a
hard,
criminal's
left
complaint for you doing your
eastbound,
job and
underneath the
having an outburst
delivery
or a
area,
brief
take it.
frustration that you
left,
acknowledged. So I
towards the
don't
train
feel
yard,
like
stand
there needs to be
by.
much more to it than that.
Eyes on. We're westbound on the train tracks, back towards Popular, maybe towards
give me a
Popular
call, yeah.
Benny's.
Okay. All right.
We're
Take
passing
it down.
through the tunnel, definitely going for Popular Benny's. Passing in the front of Benny's now, taking the ramp up to Popular Street. Left, northbound Popular. Immediate right, eastbound Vespucci, up towards Tuna Shop.
Hey, Betty,
Crossing
you all good?
Supply.
Yeah, he's been sent up.
Bet,
Right,
wonderful.
southbound El Rancho. Still south El Rancho.
Hey, Lucas.
Right, westbound Capital.
Hello?
How
So
you guys doing
quick
with
thing.
sequential?
Spoke with King about it.
Giving up, I'm coming.
Davenport
Copy that.
also brought it up
Left,
himself.
southbound
On that
Popular
bank
Street.
truck scene when they pulled up initially.
Immediate left,
Davenport had
eastbound
a
into
little
the
bit of an
Frigid
outburst
alleyways
with
from
people who
Popular
were from the
Street.
jewelry store who pulled up to the
Right,
bank truck.
southbound into the Frigid
They
building.
kind of crashed into each other, and he called them
Don't see a
pussies
block.
for the people at the jewelry
Oh,
store,
going out east to the
essentially
train
trying to
tracks.
delay us from the bank truck and like
Northbound on
hold
the
us there
train
longer.
tracks, parallel with Leeson Fields Freeway,
After it
crossing
happened,
onto
he
the
kind of
freeway,
realized he fucked up and he should have
U-turning
done that. He needs to
southbound
be
at
better.
Leeson Fields Freeway, passing the Innocence exit.
He came to King about it. He came to me about it directly, and so I've spoken to him about it. Perez also called me and was like, "What was that all
Braking,
about?"
left,
I kind of
eastbound
squared it
El
away with
Rancho.
Perez beforehand already.
About to merge
and
northbound El
as I've
Rancho,
told a lot of
intercept's
people,
going to be
I
Capital.
did a little bit of a Sam Bass arc, but I'm also trying not to, be Sam Bass in the
So
sense of
northbound
like
El Rancho,
hearing a criminal
crossing
side and then
over
just
Innocence
chewing people
Boulevard
out
correction, left
for
westbound
anything.
Innocence Boulevard.
So I spoke to Davenport a
Crossing
little bit
over
about
Leeson
it,
Fields Freeway.
and he agreed to give Perez a call and sort of lay it out to him
Traffic out to
personally because
Popular.
he acknowledged the
left, southbound
mistake.
Popular, opposite lanes.
And he said he would be fine with doing something like that. I feel like that's a bit of a better solution than like a dap or
Right,
anything,
westbound
and just
El
kinda
Rancho.
square the playing field.
Yeah. Let's talk about why we were responding to a bank truck
Oh,
with
he's
3
kind of
units in
drifting.
there.
Or maybe the back just went out, I don't know. Merging westbound, Dutch
Well,
London.
that's I guess falls down to Espos and Davenport. They felt like they had we had enough units. I guess when they
Still
checked
west
dispatch, they
Dutch
saw
London,
a lot
opposite
more
lanes
units
of
than just the 3 of
travel.
us that were on scene.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
So it was
And
not
passing. Still
my
west
call
Dutch London, opposite
to
lanes.
respond to that bank truck. I just
Crossing
let
over
them,
Davis,
make that call for it.
approaching the
And like I said,
scrapyard
I
area.
think they felt like they had enough units. I don't think the
Northbound
dispatch
Dutch
issues
London.
tonight have helped with like people not being able to see
Off-road
dispatch when getting on
eastbound
duty,
towards Alta
and people
Street,
not being
maybe.
able to mark 10-7 or anything like
Or
that. So
potentially
I
northbound
think they
Lola
saw the
Puerta,
numbers
stand by.
and just assumed we have the
Yeah,
units for it, so
northbound
let's
Lola
respond to that
Puerta,
instead.
Visibi.
From what I spoke
They
to Davenport
are-
about as
Can
well,
you
it
give us
sounds
your
like
northbound, Lord La Puerta, cutting
it
across.
sounds like people have been
to the
regularly
eastern
delaying
side of
these
La
jewelry
Puerta,
stores to
continuing to
avoid,
be
like, to
CM
hold
3,
people,
2, 1.
hold us back
Yeah,
to
but
prevent.
that's not something that we're just
La
now
Puerta,
learning,
they're
though.
slowing.
That's all. It's
U-turning
been
back
like that.
southbound La Puerta Freeway, staying upper.
I
Probably,
mean
yeah,
more
taking
so
the
than
exit
like
for
a
Olympic,
pursuit
eastbound
delay.
direction.
I mean like properly trying to stop us from leaving the actual jewelry store scene.
For Elgin, stand by.
In what regard?
Right,
Like
southbound Elgin Ave.
staying on scene like with a hostage and refusing to leave the scene and stay
Left
inside the
eastbound
store
Innocence
and just
Boulevard,
making
right
and just
southbound
delaying and
Strawberry.
delaying and delaying.
Right, we'll pan towards the car wash.
Yeah, that's cringe. as
Right, northbound out to
That's
Innocence and
why
Elgin, crossing Innocence
Davenport
onto
was
Elgin,
upset,
northbound
and that's
direction.
why they wanted to go after the bank truck instead.
Passing ammunition.
Yeah.
That's what I'm being told.
I
I
can understand being upset. Listen, I can
Tower.
understand all of that stuff, but regardless of the
Alta.
dispatch issues, it takes you 5 seconds to open up your
Upside
GPS
down White Garage.
and go look at the little unit at the very
Crossing Palomino. They're
okay?
sending it all the way
and
to
you
the
would
north.
have seen
About
the
to
number
BCB.
7. Okay, mind you,
They're crossing San
2
Andreas,
of
I
those
can see.
are cadets, and 3
Passing the
of
movie
that
studio.
7 were 10-7.
Crossing Boulevard del Paro, full sending northbound North Rockford.
Yeah, no, it's completely
And
fair.
I'm
left,
gonna be
westbound
very,
Eclipse
very
Boulevard.
honest when I speak to you about this with kindness because
Left,
I'm
southbound Prosperity.
a little bit
Crossing Cougar.
peeved that
Back
I
to
feel like
Boulevard del Paro.
we
Crossing Boulevard
haven't
del
been
Paro
able
all the way
to
to Marathon.
all be together and like
Right,
I feel like
westbound
I don't
Marathon.
get to talk to you guys recently with my hours of me yelling at you
Left,
guys. So I
southbound Bay
really
City.
hope that's not what you're taking from this.
Left,
No.
eastbound into the Blue
But
Cage. Yes. Oh,
that is
sorry,
on you though,
U-turning back
Maple. They
eastbound
can make
onto
calls, but
Marathon
you are
Ave.
there as a lieutenant to second guess
Crossing
their
North
call.
Rockford.
Should it be something that could get us in trouble?
Still full
Especially in a
sending
dangerous
eastbound
situation like that.
Marathon.
And I
Crossing Movie
expect you
Star
to
Way
go
all the way
through
to
that.
Dorset.
Yeah,
I
that's
think that's where I have
that's fair.
Because I mean, come on.
That's
okay,
crazy. Left eastbound
We
Casa,
shouldn't be
50
responding to
Doncaster and
scenes
Portola.
where the amount of
Back onto
95s is
Portola,
like
northbound
double the
direction.
active unit number. Like
Yeah,
the amount of people,
to be fair,
people
that was
taking
not
double
that was
is
not
crazy.
Crossing South
that
Boulevard
only
Del
happened
Perro,
because
right
it developed
eastbound
into
Boulevard
that
Del Perro next to
gang-related
the
shooting.
church.
But we should
Right
expect that from a bank
southbound
truck,
on
though.
Rockford
That's like to
Drive.
be expected.
Crossing
At
East
minimum,
Way.
you're dealing with at least a
Left
set
eastbound
amount
Casa.
of 95s.
Crossing Abe Melton.
Especially with the bank truck or any robbery of that regard.
Left northbound San Vitus.
The bank truck even
Right
more because
eastbound
we know
Howick.
it's inherently extremely
Actually, I'm
violent.
gonna repair since you
The
guys have
same
this
way
going on.
we used to jump on people
Alright,
about
right southbound
going to
Masagunas.
an ammunition crate.
Left eastbound
Why are you going with
Castaway,
2
correctional
units? Why are you
occupation.
going alone? Why are you going with 3 units? Like that's never been enough.
Yeah, that's
way to
that's a
Just
misstep
because we
on
have
Mel.
Air 1 on the 3 units on the ground is like
Right eastbound Howick.
I don't want to say like no, you should never
All the
go
way
to
to
the bank
Popular
truck with
again.
only 3 units, but I feel like
So southbound
like okay,
Popular.
I guess think about it this way. The way that I
Don't
am
know.
is if you were just responding
Oh
to the
shit,
jewelry
okay.
store,
Eastbound onto the correction, westbound to train tracks, left
then
southbound to Popular
okay,
Benny's.
whatever. Don't
We're
be
going
bored,
through the train
okay?
tracks.
If you
train
are
track plan.
just
Definitely the French
going
guy for
to
sure.
the bank truck,
Eastbound on the
okay,
train
I
tracks
could see a
towards
world
Elisa
where it
Fields
would be
Freeway.
potentially
They're gonna
okay
cross
with
and
that
go
amount
up to
of people.
Vespucci. That's what they usually do.
But
Yeah, they're crossing.
there's a
Yeah,
clear
all
like
the way off
I
road
went
up
to
to
this
Vespucci Boulevard and El
kind of
Rancho.
pissed some of us off, and then we were like, oh, we're really
Right
going now.
eastbound, they might
And it
U-turn
just
back in.
spread
They
everyone
are going back and then
extremely
Vespucci
thin for no
westbound.
reason.
Oh.
And then guess what
I'm
happened?
so sorry. No, that
All
was
of the leads
biggest fail.
of that call went
Calm
down.
down.
Yeah.
And then look at Mama
Yeah.
Lucas
What's the 20?
arriving to the fucking Tastenberg
They're
and
repairing.
somehow calling every single
It's
call.
El Rancho and
That should not
Vespucci.
happen because
A little bit of a throwback.
do you get what I
I'm
mean,
not
though? You
sure.
understand what I'm
So
saying?
part of what I
Yeah.
see issue with what happened after the fact. I agree. I misstepped by letting us break off to that security truck instead. I think a part of that falls to a brief
Probably shouldn't be
conversation
a
that I had
full,
with King
considering it was
a
already
little bit ago,
smoking, but-
where I was like responding or reacting to situations regardless of our unit
Up to you
numbers.
guys on ground, so good.
Because
Up to
like a
Millennium
lot of time we're
Primary.
not getting on duty to just fuck around. Like whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, and we want to be on
Nice,
duty,
okay,
I
right, we're
guess.
taking off
And so
Vespucci.
if like, it's
How
always a
was it
case
about
of, oh, we
30?
can't respond to that. We don't have the manpower for it. Nobody's want to
Approaching
get on duty because we
Popular.
don't have the manpower for it, and then we don't have the
Right,
manpower to do
northbound
anything. Right?
Popular. Immediate left,
and I don't
westbound
disagree
to the
with
train
that because
tracks.
I'm always
Left
like,
southbound to Popular
girl, I'd
Benny's.
be
We're
on
gonna go
duty during
through the
shift
thingy
2,
again.
OG
They're gonna go
days,
underneath the
and
ramp
it would
to
be
Popular,
me and 2 other
out towards
people.
the train
Girl,
tunnel.
once upon a time, Lucas
They're going
Lavender
through
chased
now,
S booth
approaching train
alone
tunnel,
in a cop
merging
car
eastbound on the train
alone.
Yeah,
tracks.
it's
Okay?
but it is
But
situational.
They're continuing
Absolutely.
no, not only is
on
it
the grass.
situational,
Yep.
I'm built
All the way
different than
to
these
El
other
Rancho,
600
probably
people
Yeah,
possibly
it's true,
and
southbound
I
totally.
say that
Elysian.
not because I'm
It
better
is
than
southbound
them.
Elysian Fields
I say
Freeway.
that because I might go fucking down,
Right
and I might
westbound
have
back
to get
in,
picked up by EMS
and then
the fuck
VCB for
alone.
me. Going
But I'm
towards
not gonna
Popular.
be crying for the next like 5
Did
hours
another
about it.
U-turn,
I'm not
yeah,
going
they're doing
1042
circles here,
because the
VCB.
scene didn't go my way. You
Oh,
understand?
southbound Elysian Fields
Oh,
Freeway.
But
yeah,
Got 'em.
of which
if you
I'll bring
do
up
stuff
something
like
with you after
that,
Standing at southbound Elysian
it will
Fields.
exactly though, right? Like okay, I'm gonna. I don't want to be a.
Exiting for Innocence.
That's so weird. There's certain people
Left
in our shift,
eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
okay,
Might U-turn onto
that
the freeway.
if they
They're
respond
not.
to the
All the
call,
way up to El
and it's their
Rancho.
first call, and they get shot down, they started their day,
Left
and they're just
northbound
going
El Rancho
1042.
Boulevards.
Mhm.
Left
Yeah.
westbound
Again, in the same
Capitol.
way
They're
where we
taking the
want to
slip down
retain
to Elysian.
people
No
on duty,
block,
that
no
is
block.
not the way to do it. So that's
No,
like
that's
a really evil
The-
balance
oh.
that you have to figure out how to do.
Okay, they're not jumping
absolutely.
over
Someone
the
like
southbound
Brandy,
Elysian
girl
Fields
Brandy's
freeway.
gonna
Correct
go and
lanes
she's
of
gonna get the
travel.
fuck back up on her feet and she's gonna take her 10
And then
cadets
the
and she's gonna
U-turning
go,
northbound
go.
Elysian
She
Fields
could
freeway.
go,
Correct,
yeah.
opposite lanes.
But the
Now
next person
correct.
is
Still
not gonna
not
be
though.
okay
Under
with that.
spaghetti.
And
No,
they're
that's
Taking the
gonna
off-right
completely
slip up to
valid.
stand
Vespucci.
up a wall for the rest of the fucking day.
That's
Left
100%.
westbound Vespucci.
I'm not
Crossing
sure as to
supply, so westbound
why
Vespucci Boulevard.
Fisher and Betty stayed
Right
at Las
northbound
Lagunas
Popular.
You're good to break whenever you want.
for that cleanup.
Alright, go now.
For that
Um,
GRS.
29 secondary, thanks. I'm not
I
good comms. Do you know if I'm
think
popular shit?
You got this, guys.
the
Left,
way that we've
west,
always
now, like, I should be
operated
able to
is
do
that
it.
if we,
We're
it's the
pushing
same
Elgin.
way that we happened when you
Right
guys
now for
responded the
Elgin.
other day in Legion Square. There was a gang fight. Obviously, we're not
We're
gonna go there and start
approaching
shooting,
Mountwood PD.
but we're gonna shoot you, okay?
Right, eastbound
Until
bridge.
you leave,
Slowing down,
and you don't get to take your
Taking the
people,
grass patch
okay? Even
to,
those are situations where that's extremely dangerous.
to
Right?
Elgin, possibly.
It takes 5 seconds
absolutely.
for them to hop out of their cars and start blasting
Yeah,
our
going
ass.
back on
But we're not
Elgin.
gonna sit there with like thumbs in our ass and not do anything
Continuing
about that,
south on
right?
Elgin.
I think
Hey,
my
Kerosene.
like
It's still smoking.
realistically, how this should have went is we should have
pushing pillbox
responded to the
medical,
71 to the
passing it.
Rockford Plaza and not the bank truck. Does that make sense? The bank truck should have gotten away and
Westbound
all the
Senator S.
fucking trash, whatever. We should have responded to the
Yeah, we
shots
could use
fired calls because we would have found
a unit for
downed,
the S-Boost
or
left, south
whether
off
there
the
are
street.
criminals or civilians, they're still down people that need
Right,
help.
Right.
westbound
They might
Vespucci.
face criminal charges, but they still
Advise
need
road that's a
saving.
manual
That's
car,
what we're
so
here
the
to do.
main the
We're here
main
to save
pursuing
the
units
people,
are using
right?
Breaking.
It's the same way like in
northbound
Legion.
in the white garage,
We
no
didn't go
block.
there trying to chase nobody. We didn't chase them. We just shoot
Yeah,
them
we
out.
just secured the scene. I think the difference I see the difference I see between the Legion and this one was that the Legion, that's what we were there for the entire time.
U-turn.
Right, we
taking the
responded to
off-ramp
those
to
shots
Laporta
fired
south.
to that
Second, you
scene
should go
to secure
calm,
people.
southbound
This
Laporta,
one was the bank truck that we were
passing
chasing, and then we
garage,
stayed with that bank truck.
holding right from
Once we
Lower
stayed with that bank
Laporta,
truck, I think we should have just left that other scene be,
towards Innocence, taking
and not
Innocence
spread
that
ourselves as thin,
direction,
because that's what ended
right
up getting us
westbound
with
Innocence,
795s, right? Was because we
merging
split,
But it
and
wasn't.
had
It wasn't different scenes
south side
though.
for
The person
Calais
from this
split.
scene joined that scene. Like they literally, like
yeah,
that's why we opened fire on him.
and that's
northbound
where it's
Calais.
like fucking. It was a
Left
messy
and
one.
westbound
Yeah.
apart.
I don't know. It's
Be coming
hard. I
out.
mean, I
It's
think
a
people
weird
also
one
need
all in
awareness
all.
because
Palomino,
I
North
mean, could they not
Palomino,
identify
right
the group that
eastbound
we were
Easy
dealing with
Circuits,
at the bank
right
truck or at the
southbound.
Evangelico?
Go.
22.
Did we know that this was Exodus or no?
Yeah, we did.
L1
Okay,
is
well,
above.
at
Are
that
those
point,
cars
I lose
using
all kind
sequential
of
as well? If
fighting
not, you
power.
can
If
swap.
we know that it's Exodus and we know this is a group that's
Yeah, I would
literally
swap to normal now,
like
Chloe.
in some kind of conflict with
I've
another
got eyes on the
organization,
vehicle.
we
It's
shouldn't
going
be
up to the
surprised
top.
that
Second floor.
we saw Exodus doing a bank truck, given the
They
fact
are. They're getting
of
out
how
on
many
foot and
reports
repairing.
there are on bank trucks being fought between
390's
multiple
arriving.
gangs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's something.
I'm gonna go around the other.
Yeah.
I'm already going.
I don't know. Listen, we're lucky this
Automatic.
time. I'm just saying. I say it more so not in the sense
It's
that
the
I
guy
actually
with the
give a
red
fuck,
shirt
'cause
that's
I
repairing the
genuinely
car at
don't.
the moment.
Like I said, like I'll go do anything. Like I'm down for.
I
what the
yelled
fuck
at him in
ever. It's
French,
not-
but he's
like,
ignoring me.
The only thing that will like tilt me out of my fucking mind is taking two moron cadets
That
at the
car
same
might try and knock
time
you down.
that
Be
dislike
careful.
each other
Is
and
that you,
sit there and
Red?
watch
Yeah,
them
it's gotta
cat
be. They're
fight
right,
and just
ready.
to prove their worth to me. That's what
Is
my
that what
first couple-
happened tonight?
That's my first
Right,
couple
they're
hours
fully
of my day.
repaired.
today,
That's what
Literally.
happened. They were
And
catfighting the whole
neither of them-
shift.
Going
when I tell
northbound,
you,
second
they
floor
were
of the southern side
catfighting, sitting in the
construction.
driver and passenger seat like an old grumpy
Looks like
married
they're taking the
couple
wooden bridge
trying to
across.
prove their worth to
Someone's
me.
at the bottom.
I did not think that was going to be the outcome
I
of
think
me
they're gonna go
standing
La
on the floor with
Puerta.
them.
That's
not. They're
fucking
U-turning.
crazy,
Stand by.
dude. I did not know that's what happened. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
But like I said, like
Circling again.
I'm literally down
You
for
wanna clear
whatever.
PBS
I
mode?
Somebody
just
just
say it
fell
out
off.
of worry
Oh my god.
of
Hey, fam,
you know.
Somebody just
we
fell
talked
off and
about
went down.
some people that
Oh,
that
we got an
first-
officer
that
down.
being their first call of the day and having to take 295s
No, yeah, you're
and
right.
get shot down is like not the best way in keeping people on duty, bro.
No, that's completely fair. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I don't know. It's actually been the most annoying part of being in this shift is the do we have enough
like,
units or
yeah,
do we not? Because it feels like you said, like 9 times out of 10 we're never gonna have enough fucking units.
Yeah.
Like
And then there's this,
we're
that
through
that
and
whole
wanting
aspect.
77s for S boost. Like you're not getting those 77s with low, bro. I don't know what to tell you. They don't exist.
Yeah.
We're through
It-
and wanting for things that are non-existent.
Yeah, no, it's we have to play this additional sort of management game with our units. So it's tough. Like I said, because I want like I said with the conversation I had with King, we want to be able to respond to shit if we can. And I think part of the whole intentional delaying kind of lit a fire under at least Davenport and Espinosa on that one, where it was like, fuck these guys.
I mean, they're
Let's
gonna
go
be
get the
tilted about that.
let's
I
go get
don't-
the actual
don't blame
one.
them.
And that's what Davenport was just telling me over there with like why he called him pussy and whatnot, and what he's talking to Prez about. Because I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucking bullshit. I don't blame them at all for being annoyed about that, because it's kind of shitty. So yeah, but I agree. I think there was a misstep there. I definitely probably should have just said let's just stick with this. But yeah, luckily we got lucky this time, but you know we might not next time. And that's what we gotta be more focused about.
Well, I mean, I think we got lucky because they all got downed at the fucking Rockford Plaza scene. If that wasn't the case, we would have been getting swarmed at the Chastenberg. We're
Probably.
actually so lucky that they downed each
Yeah.
other before they could down us.
Yeah. I think that's accurate.
Davenport.
I think if there were more outstanding, that Chastenberg scene would not have gone the way that it did.
It definitely probably would have gone a bit differently. Yeah, I think that's entirely possible. Entirely likely.
I don't know. No one's in trouble. Just food for thought to think about for later.
Yeah, no, I agree completely. And I think same goes for Davenport. I don't think unless you really want me to. I don't think I'm gonna write anything up about him.
No, you're fine.
Calling him a
I
pussy.
wouldn't.
I'm fine with them just talking it out like adults. I see much more value in him actually having a conversation with Perez about it than me just saying you're dapped for becoming fucking.
Wait, was
behavior
it Perez?
I don't think it was Perez that he said it to, but it was Perez who called me. So
Really?
yeah, it was Perez who called me because Perez was telling me that Ventura was talking to him about like how to avoid getting fines or something like that and sort of avoid the shootouts, and he was saying, we don't want to get in fucking shootouts all the time. We've been doing it for 6 fucking months. When it's just always a shootout, we get sick of it. And I entertained the convo, but I was kind of sitting here like, yeah, we're the ones that usually end up on the shit end of the stick of that one. But regardless, I like to entertain their convo, even though, I'm gonna look at it differently.
It's very smart for us to build relations for sure.
That's exactly why I do it. But he was telling me we don't want to shoot you guys if we don't have to, and I was like, yeah, we don't want to shoot you either if we don't have to. But at the 78th, I'll go to that.
Anyone here?
Ready to check?
Okay, one's at the vehicle, I think. I actually don't know where he's gone. One's running in the middle of the popular, red shirt, class 2 firearm. The other, I've got no idea where he's gone. Oh, car park. He's gone into Trooper PD car park.
I'm still up, by the way.
Yep. One's taken off in the car. One's driving north on Popular. He's U-turning. He's going back for his buddy. He's getting in the car right next to Trooper PD. They're both in the car, going westbound into the alleyway and towards the train tracks. Stand by. I've just lost visual. They're northbound, going towards the train tracks, parallel Popular.
297, where do you want me?
Northbound on the train tracks. On this car, please. Open fire. Open fire on this car. Class 2 is available. Northbound Popular on the train tracks.
Copy.
I'm parallel
Still
right now.
northbound. They're continuing all the way north towards the Spaghetti area under Del Perro. Under Del Perro braking, going out towards... if you can shoot them, shoot them.
They're shooting at me from their vehicle.
You're clear to shoot from your vehicle, guys. They're shooting from their vehicle.
I'm out.
I'm
going down.
Northbound on the train tracks again. Northbound on the train tracks. They're underneath Howick Avenue currently, stationary. Reversing out southbound on the train tracks again. Entering the train track area. One is getting in, or they might be repairing. Yeah, both in the vehicle. Southbound, they might be going out to Popular 10 BCB.
Popular.
Northbound Popular, going for Howick. You're clear to shoot from your vehicles, guys. Get those tires out and fuck them up. They're chasing one of our units now. Yes, they're west on Howick Avenue. Need units there, please.
My car's
on the
out.
way. They're turning away. One's getting in. They're taking off southbound Popular. Get that thing stopped, guys.
I don't think it is. I think it might be Besties. I don't know who it is.
Onto Elysian Fields now. Southbound direction. Correct. Actually, incorrect lanes of travel. Can't speak English. Still southbound. Taking the slip for Palomino Freeway. They're going to go north on Palomino. Remember, you're clear to shoot from your vehicles. Class 2's also authorized. They're spinning out, but facing north. Open fire from your vehicles, guys. Fuck them up. Both of them lying on the floor. Get out, Class 2's if you can. You might get fucked up in your car. Okay, they're still up. Okay, this is not good. One's jumping up towards Elysian Fields Freeway. The other's just charging. Okay. All right, one's going to be above you guys. Careful on the flank above you, to the south, guys. Who's hiding behind their car?
425.
Yeah, you're getting pushed from both sides, Davenport.
I'm on route.
All right. Okay, so they're still on the freeway. One's badging. One is on top of Olympic. The other's on the on-ramp for Palomino.
Here comes the wipe.
They're both running back towards their car
S-boost
now.
wipe. Yippee.
One stationary in the middle of Palomino Freeway, just sat there in the middle. Looks like he's running south. The others around where their car crashed out. He's hiding behind
the jump, are they nearby?
Say again?
I go up at the jump, I see him. Am I?
You could, but
We have them pinched. I'm to the north. Oh.
Road's on duty. I got shot again.
All right, they're both running westbound. Palomino Freeway towards Olympic. Both running westbound. Correct lanes. They might jump down
That
to the
was,
spaghetti area, but it looks like they're continuing west. Both
unlucky.
on foot. Be very careful how you approach this. Class 2s are
That's a
out.
Marshall.
Still running westbound on the freeway. L1's down to about 45% fuel.
Yeah, I mean, they started shooting, and I just hit the gas
Are you good?
and tried to keep going.
Down is down.
But
I'm going round. Is that wrong?
yeah, I tried to just keep going, but
They're still running west. They're trying to find an area to jump down. They're on the spaghetti area, the tallest part. They're still running west.
I mean, they had a fucking fully automatic handgun in some way, shape, or form that absolutely melted me, dude. How many times?
Stop approaching on your own. Please go as a fucking group, man.
Okay, where are the units that are still?
Wait,
Holy hell,
bullpup.
everyone's just going one by one and dying. Okay, now they're running back eastbound.
Wait, the
Olympic
bullpup
Freeway.
can shoot from inside the car?
I think so, yeah. Everyone's fucking
I'm
stupid.
up. I'm eastbound on Palomino, eastbound Olympic.
All right, you guys have to group up. You have to group up. Please go together.
north.
004's on Capitol. Dark on towards me. I can cover them coming this way.
Yeah, they're running eastbound. They're calling for backup. You guys are not going to be alone for long.
The fucking
They're turning back
bullpup.
westbound. They might try and go for Rhodes' vehicle.
They just shoot with the bullpup from the
They're running
car?
westbound on the freeway.
Pinch, we need someone to the north of them on Palomino now.
That's not going to help. They're on the highest point, so they've got advantage. They're just holding the highest point of the freeway now. One's watching east and one's watching west. They're hiding behind the barriers in the middle of the freeway. Yeah, so the guy in red is watching west side. Guy with no shirt is watching eastern side. One's pushing east, one holding west at the moment.
There's a tealing color vehicle here.
No idea if it's involved or not. Absolutely no clue.
I think it's besties. It looked like Maynard. It looked like Maynard
Alright,
Sultan.
Well, I'd say open fire on all of them if they get in that car. Alright, they're shooting at Richard. The turquoise vehicle's stopping next to the guy with no shirt. One is still watching west, Miller. Just be careful.
Able to get up to the... Oh, no.
They're getting into the car. Open fire on this vehicle, Miller, if you can. Oh, no, disregard.
Like, I have.
wouldn't do that.
I mean, I have
they're taking
bullpup
off,
rifle
they're taking out
bullets
both the
in me.
suspects. I think
They
with this one, we
absolutely
just let
were
them
shooting
go
from
and get
inside
our
the car.
officers, 'cause everybody's fucking
They
bad,
were
probably.
they were all shooting from inside.
Alright,
100%
they're taking
shooting
off
inside.
westbound. Let's get our officers. Let's focus that, Miller. Jesus.
So I mean, I don't know if it's by design or not, but I mean, I would think that you should be able to shoot a Class 2 from inside of a vehicle, unless it's like a Tech 9, right? I don't know.
Alright, EMS, we're gonna need you guys on standby.
I'm just noticing that. Like I'm just
Whereabouts are you
rec-
going to triage? And I'll go and
recognizing that.
To be honest, we'll probably just do it where we're at. You're gonna have to come and help us pick all our officers up. We've got no suspects in our custody. Brandy, do you still have a 95?
A-firm, I'm taking her to MRPD now. She got my phone and everything.
Okay.
I do have a second unit coming down from Toledo, so...
Loving the police car. It looks great, doesn't it? Look at it.
Alright, Miller, you're gonna have to lead that, the pickup
Triage
with
at the
EMS.
peak, on Olympic.
Yeah.
I'm going to shut down the...
I'm gonna get food while we wait. I'll be back.
I'm gonna grab the officers there on the Palomino to North Del Perro on ramp.
Alpha 66 is 1012 at the old PD offices.
I've got Jake and Lucas lining them up there.
Would you like EMS to go and try and get Espinosa and Marple?
Hey, fam, if you can grab anyone, we're just like shutting down the traffic at the moment.
I'm on the
Colour
same
car
street
going
as
past.
them, so I'll go grab them and in my ambo ASAP.
Bring the injured individuals to a higher point on the Olympic Freeway.
Before I got you, yeah.
Okay.
I think they'll need you as the 77 wherever they are. Can you guys tell them where you are?
At 9.
Can you tell what's your 20 so Bradford can attach because he just got on duty?
Olympic
What's going on?
Freeway, pretty much out Rancho
Break,
Cross.
break. To the north on Palomino Freeway is another tealing colour vehicle. It's going off-road up towards the train tracks.
Oh, I got eyes on it, yeah. I'll keep eyes on it, although I'm very, very low on fuel. I really need to brake. But looks like they're continuing off-road. They're U-turning now, back northbound. I'd keep an eye on them,
Class
Richard,
one
but
or
I
class
have to
two?
go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Class 2. Class 2. They've left, but most officers are down, so.
Espinosa has been recovered. I'm going into canals for Maple? I'm not quite sure.
Did we have any suspects down over that way that they might have been going into the tunnel for?
I'm unsure. I don't think we've got anyone down.
Okay, am I cleared through from Ammunition, Elgin to Olympic Freeway or no?
Should be good. We think the shooters have gone, so just try and.
What's the
beeline
gang
it for us.
affiliation? What should I be on the
Hydra.
lookout for? Hydration, copy.
Maple.
Hey, Maple, can you hear me? Maple. Let me just quickly check your wounds before we move you.
I'm seeing one in a unit left abandoned to the northeast. I'm gonna grab them.
Maple, can you hear me? Purple tag for now until I get a response. Oh. Light bleeding. I got a little bit of light bleeding. I think we're good to transfer.
Maple is securing my ambulance. I'm 76 to the triage point.
Copy.
Charlie 4, 1041. Hello.
Hi.
Alpha 66 to Charlie 4. Can you head? No, please no. Oh no. I tipped my amber. Could you please head to Olympic Freeway to help with medical assistance? Thank you all.
It happens. It happens.
Wait, original scene. My car's out.
Hey, frame. They're gonna be in off-road conditions. I'm so sorry, Lucas. You're down. Lucas has to be
I'm
down.
so glad we can tip now. I'm so glad we
From
can
the
fix
highway
this
northeast, there's gonna be
and not
4
have to
suspects
throw
on
things at
foot.
our
They're gonna be
cars
behind
anymore.
the pillar off-road conditions in between the bridge and the train tracks next to MRPD. Or sorry, Mirror Park.
Are they pushing? What's going on?
They're pushing. They're running on foot.
White Sentinel.
Copy. Are you Ocean King, Lucas?
Right, I'm
in
gonna
the open
ring
still.
Luke
I'm
quickly.
Hey, firm. They're gonna be off-road conditions. They're gonna mobile. Stand by.
There we go.
Are they trying to come for the
don't
car?
go in yet.
I
They're
guess they
pushing
are.
apparently.
Hey, they're bridging
I
off-road
went and picked up
conditions
2
from
officers.
eastbound under the
Yeah,
off-ramp.
I picked up 2 of the officers. So where do you want to meet me?
Gonna
for the
keep an eye out behind
temperature?
us in case
Davis
they got another
PD?
vehicle.
Ow.
White and collar Sentinel were occupied 2 times.
Did they make northeast this way?
I haven't
or
even
what?
treated them. I was grabbing them and meeting them at triage. That was the
I'll be
point,
honest,
but I'll
that
take
one's
them
R2B,
down because
someone else needs to
they're
grab it.
pretty light bleeding. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, firm, I'll meet you down there. Thank you.
Did they make
We
it
are
into the
taking
tunnels,
you
or
two
did they
to the
go fully
hospital.
off-road there?
No, they went fully off-road,
Thank
merging
you.
northwest towards Mirror Park. I'm
I
gonna
know we
go
haven't
back
really
towards
treated
triage.
you,
White
but
color
it's
sentinel
not
should be 3 or
major,
4 times
so we should be good to get you in. You seem more stable. Please don't die on me.
It's gonna be the soft top version of the Sentinel. It's a local car. I'm gonna make sure that Lucas doesn't get shot while he's repairing.
Yep. Put me out. Put my license sirens on when I get to the hospital. It's fucking good work, Helen. Yep. Go on, I got you guys.
Are we vaffing this Karuma, or why do they keep rolling back?
Most definitely, we're vaffing the Kuruma. If they come back, I want 3 cars to chase that down and make sure they can't come back again. Because if they're gonna keep trying to shoot at triage, it's not gonna go well.
Hey Phil, King, are you swapping into a grand unit? Or are you 10-7?
I'm guessing he's 10-7.
Hey Phil. Lucas, I can if you want. I can go grab the heli from Mission Row, or do you want me to stay grand?
Just stay ground for now. With how many units we have, we just need to be at the triage together, hold down.
Charlie 4 sent me to the hospital with the 2 officers already, and he's 10-12 for your location right now.
Thank you. We'll give it 2 minutes before rolling in.
Come on, Maple, darling. Let's get you to Joy. It's a few little scrapes, luckily.
Are the injured officers on Olympic Freeway or under?
On Olympic.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I was going to try and sign out then. There you go, sweetie. Joy, take Maple. He's got a light little bleeding, not breeding. Fucking hell, put my teeth in. Yes, cuts, scrapes, and little bits and bobs, and he needs taking care of, please. Alpha 6676 Fire Main to 1012 with Charlie 4.
Okay.
Like breeding.
Yeah,
I
take
didn't
this, they
roll.
just
I'm
rolled in. We'll
gonna be
give it
completely
another
honest with you
mic
guys.
or
I
something.
didn't roll
Just
out. I
wait
didn't really give
until
much of a
we're
fuck.
100% clear.
It was just kind of a whatever situation. Barely had involvement in it. I pulled up and immediately got shot. So shrug. I got dinner. Carry on with my life.
Do we have anybody on scene conducting first aid?
Hydra, yeah. Bradford calls him hydration.
At the moment, we've got EMS just waiting to roll in. We're going to give it 1 more minute and roll them in.
Marshals, are y'all first aid trained or no?
I'm not.
004 is not as well.
Copy.
EMS should be good to roll in.
Hey, firm.
I got
MS, which way are you rolling in for?
like I got potatoes
we're at Fire
and
Main right now,
sausage.
So we can come from. We'll just take a left going to Poplar, and we'll just take the spaghetti loop up.
Hey, firm. I'll start moving that way just to give you guys a minute escort.
Nope. I made enough for me, myself, and I.
Do we have in custody?
I don't think we have any of them. We only have officers down.
Ah, sorry, the vehicle.
Stand by. We have EMS rolling in.
Hey, film, they're rolling in now. Second ambulance, I think, just had a head pop.
I am feeding myself.
Bad petite. Or Hydra.
Probably.
Luca, could we get you started on evidence?
I got you.
Should just be all around here.
The moon in my
There's
back.
evidence on Popular Street as well near Glory Way. It's where I got shut down.
Hello.
Yeah. 10-9 Espinosa.
What the
There's
fuck,
gonna be evidence
Vingle
on
Dan?
Popular Street near Glory
Why
Way.
is Vingle down
that whole
here?
area, that's where they shot me down.
I'm gonna wait.
Hey,
I'm gonna wait to go get my car.
Gunner's going to be collecting evidence over here as well.
10-9.
You alright?
Yeah, 10-4. Once we've
Yeah, I got shot.
got the AMS to treat the officers,
Just another
and they're all up on
normal
their
day.
feet, we'll head to like the place around Popular.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I read through the.
It's okay, I prefer pancake.
Evidence baggie, I can steal off you.
Yeah, go on. Okay.
There it is. There's our baby. Just for reference, guys. So King said he was going northbound, right? On the railroad. So I turned to come into the railroad to chase them up the railroad. I turned in as they turned out. And so I was a fucking sitting duck head on to them for them to absolutely smoke and roll me at their fucking pleasure.
I'm bringing all the officer cars to the triage.
Thank you, Lucas.
Do you have any units not doing anything?
I unfortunately can't assist.
Yes, we're good.
I'm just watching down the highway, so I can be free.
The vehicle needs documenting. If you contact P detail.
Yeah, can do.
Thank you.
Are you taking the evidence of where you got shot from?
To Espinosa or myself?
You.
I don't have
I
the
can
bag.
grab it.
I'll
I
give
can grab
to
it.
you.
I'll
Yeah,
grab it.
that's
I'll grab
alright. I can show you where it is though.
I was just making sure. I'll grab it.
EMS is good to load up and get moving.
Hey, just give me 1 second to come over to you.
What channel's BT on?
7.
Below 4 collected the evidence westbound on Olympic.
Be advised, 207 is still collecting the evidence, no deviation.
All right. We have recovered our car.
Allow the unit to come with me with the EMS, please. I don't think we have enough numbers. I'll just go with you, EMS. Sure. Send it.
Hey, fam, got all 5 here with me.
PD Toe, people are looking for you. If you're not on radio, you should be.
The other van coming as well, or?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, 399's 10-8. Meet me anywhere, I just finished processing. Sorry, her gun had 7 fucking hot charges.
Evidence, if Escapanos can direct you in the right place where he got shot down.
A-firm, I'm gonna grab an evidence baggie and then I'll head to the 20.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah. She's in her head.
Oh, okay.
So Brandy, I got shot down. You know the little part on like the intersection of Glory Way and Popular?
Yeah.
So that part and all the way south up to the bridge part. So like they just started opening fire as they exited the canals and then went north and continued shooting at me.
Okay, so in the canals and then on Glory and Popular?
Just as they exited in the canal. So the part of Popular where you exit from the canals, and then all the way on Popular to Glory Way. Little street. I can go there and show you if you need.
Yeah, it's also where I got smoked. Except they shot me like to the towards
first
the
7
railroad.
fucking gang relateds, then it was 6 criminal uses, and
I
tell me
know.
why criminal use is $5,000, but a gang related is $4,000.
Because it was
Makes
updated and changed, but then Nino said no, that's illegal, and it all got rolled back.
No surprise on my bingo. It's gonna be Nurse Joy.
Double A, I need a PD unit to this vehicle because I can't check for tampering.
Is King down too?
Three 976 evidence collection off Glory and
What happened to King?
So go on the intersection of Glory Way and Popular, and then just continue south on that street, and you're good.
As the last one, we are all good.
What am I doing?
So more south in the canals?
I'll go to you, Brandy. Give me 30
Sorry, I
seconds.
feel like I'm gonna be very challenged with these directions.
No,
Sorry.
all good, all good. No worries.
Bradford, are you able to come down here to this vehicle and assist with processing?
Yeah, A-firm, I'll fully document and stand by.
I've got everything done but the tampering, and unfortunately tow is not picking up, so we have to organize our own tow track.
Yeah, I think her head just exploded in front of me at MRPD.
Oh my god! Like from the boys? Are they Ocean King?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Oh,
Look at the water, y'all.
PD tow's en route.
You said they're en route?
Yeah, they're en route. We just need to get the tampering documented.
A-firm, I'm almost there. I'm just gonna collect the left final pieces.
Over there.
And Brandy, I'm almost there.
Firm.
All right, so it's go to my position on Glory Way and Popular. So I got shot down at the end here, where this little blood spatter is, and then they shot me. And they shot.
Okay, so just all the way down on Popular.
Yeah, until you see the bridge, like until the bridge area. That's it.
And then go under the bridge and take a right towards the canals and follow that to the railroad, and that's where they smoked me from their car.
Okay.
2976 NRPD to deposit evidence from the S boost that just popped.
Yeah, so how long have people been able to shoot fully automatic weapons from their cars? When did that happen?
Also,
That's
do
the
you
first time
want?
I've seen a Tech 9.
I put up the S boost one while I was processing Emmy for the S boost. Do you want it separate? Because I just have it labeled as S boost turned OIS.
It should be the same report. See?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know if you guys wanted another one.
Yeah.
Do we know for sure it was a Tech 9? Because I'm pretty sure Nurse Joy pulled a bullpup bullet out of me.
Well, I think like I got shot from with an SMG from the car on Popular.
That's what
I'm
it
wondering
sounded
if
like.
someone already collected on Popular because I'm not getting anything and I'm almost halfway down Popular Street.
I'll come show you, Brandy. Just give me a second.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
It's possible you won't find casings because they shot from inside the car.
The original shooting that occurred was right off of Capitol and Popular. They turned, they made a left northbound turn, and it's right to the right-hand side. I think there's a bus stop.
I'm
That's where
getting
they got
stuff
out.
now. I'm getting stuff now.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be 4 different shooting scenes. .009 297 direct. Vingle Dan is in the MRPD lobby in a Glendale.
Yeah, from I think he's looking to chop my legs off.
Lucky you.
Brandy, I just texted you a photo of the location.
Hey,
where
Vingle.
They originally stepped out.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know why. I can't use my phone, but
out
you
of
might also
that
have my old
door
number.
Long time no see. No, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, you're still fucking useless.
I'll look
huh?
after I'm done with Popular, and then I'll go.
I mean, if that's your perspective of, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion on what is
That's
useless
right.
and what's not.
I don't have opinions. I have
Hey, from
facts.
exactly where you're at.
I mean, that's your opinion.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because it is the truth.
I mean, anything that could be the truth coming from one person's perspective is still an opinion.
Shut up, Maple.
Where's
Stark?
I don't fucking know, man. He's a marshal.
Does he live here?
No, this is MRPD. This is
Yeah,
LSPD.
but, if you put your number in lemon list, I'll text you. I just have
for
my phone.
directions to the marshal's house.
I'm not gonna give you directions to my father-in-law's house.
Oh my god! It's
You didn't take my gun.
He doesn't even love you.
I don't believe that, and I have no reason
He
to.
doesn't
subpoena
love
yourself
you.
They're using your
What do you mean, father-in-law?
I think they
I mean that he's
I
my
think
father.
they called Miller at one.
He's got a
Did
kid.
they call you?
I called them.
Yeah?
And talked to them.
Who?
I'm not telling you that.
Give it back too, but I forgot.
I'll find out.
Did
Alright,
they
I
say
got
they were
it.
gonna give it back?
I'm not telling
They
you
did,
that.
but I never did, and I twat every day.
What
And the
if I
person who
told
stole
you
my
if you
phone, give it
told
back.
me I won't hurt them.
What reason do I
I'm
have?
sure I've collected every
But if
single
I
piece of evidence.
find
I'm gonna go to
out
MRPD and
by
process it.
my own means, I will hurt them.
Did anybody collect evidence from the off-road? when they
How
shot
do I
next
know
the
to
triage?
trust your word on that, Vingle?
Because I want Dark's legs, not a stupid kid.
Where
Okay,
the
well,
vehicle was crashed out?
I think you probably know who
Yeah,
they
when the
are,
funds
and
go
they've
full,
probably helped
there's
you a
somebody
lot,
else. I got that,
actually.
Nash.
No one helps me.
5
Not
different
even
sets of
doctors?
casings.
No.
Really?
Doctors hate me.
Maple, are you on Freak?
Yeah, what's up?
You get shot under like Olympic in towards the train tracks.
Yeah, under Olympic, towards the train tracks, and then at the train tracks, and then into the canal.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Okay, Vingle.
What?
How can you guarantee me that if I give you that
might have to show
information
me,
that you won't hurt
Maple.
them?
I promise.
Search. Oh, I found it.
Dude.
promise?
Under Olympic, I'm going towards the train tracks now. I'll let you know if I can't find it.
I promise I only heard dark.
Okay. And if you break that promise, Vingle,
You can
Oh, I
kill
think
me.
I
the
will.
current S plus just passed me northbound on Elgin.
Hey, if you
it's
can,
Edda.
keep visual, please. I'm almost
The
done.
hell's
Hey,
Edda?
firm.
Edda Hawthorne. You know Edda.
Edda
She's a doctor.
Well,
I
the
hate
team comes back to
doctors.
Bing
Alright,
Jim
I
Kai,
won't
so
hurt
it's
her.
likely best days.
Okay.
But I am gonna take Dark's legs.
Full sending northbound
Best of
Elgin.
luck with that, Vingle, I guess.
I'm almost there, please.
I don't know if they took the westbound turn onto Clinton. I'm going to assume they did, but I can't turn.
Hey, what happened to King and Air 1? Did that blow up or something?
Negative. I believe he had to go 10-7 or 42. I'm not sure.
Do we have a report or incident thrown up where, like, for the whole thing?
Oh,
with
Edda's
the
dead.
freeway?
He not?
A firm 15985.
When you're happy to get a hood.
Just heads up, the Banshee S Plus was last seen northbound Elgin right before the turn to Clinton. No confirmation of if they turned West Clinton or full sent north.
297, I can grab Air 1 if you guys want to pursue that S boost if we have enough units for it.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please, because I don't want to. Bradford done called himself an escort on radio earlier, so we got to build these people so he don't have to resort to doing that.
Gotta get my money.
Hey, from 297 transitioning Leaf 1 to Banshee 900R, blue on blue. Last update is cocking end. Leaf 1 is 76 to code 6 for it. By the way, Richard, Vingle wants to take your legs.
Yeah, I know, man.
Tracker updated, northbound Tongva.
Hey, from.
Quick side thing, are we not gonna do something against Hydra just shooting us for no reason there? Like, and even though we're super lenient?
We're not gonna do anything to what? For what?
About it? Like, did that starting
Yeah,
to
what happened? What initiated that?
The individual just got out of the car on Popular and just started blasting at me. I was primary at the time.
Maybe the third VAP, maybe? I don't know.
Were aggressive at all, or no?
No, we weren't.
The only vehicle I was aggressive towards was the Jugular intentionally blocking on the ramp, and all I did was push it out the way. Oh, Banshee southbound North Rockford. Approaching the court center entrance.
Coming from Bob Smith right now.
Okay, firm. The thing is still full sending southbound. Oh my god, I'm on two wheels. I don't know if it turned west or continued south. Okay,
no
you turned
visual
it
south.
down northbound, and then west towards the cemetery of West Eclipse.
Think maintain west, stand by.
I'm gonna cut further west. Oh, southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Marathon.
What's up, Lucas?
That's exactly what I'm talking about when I'm talking about building
Left
relations.
northbound North Rockford.
Stuff like this where we're confused, like why did this just happen?
Left westbound.
It's
Boulevard Del Perro.
really important, especially us as
Now
up,
eastbound
try
Boulevard Del
to
Perro.
find out so we can find a solution the way that you did, like for the other stuff.
Right,
I think it would
southbound
be
moving star
really
right.
important for you to
I'm
try.
not used to seeing your SUV white.
Anyone from Hydra.
Hey, firm, yeah, just Hydra's previously shot me. They thought it was Rupert, and that's why they shot me. Continuing
Yeah,
southbound
no.
Decker.
I can do that, no problem. I'll see who I can find. I
Left
don't
southbound,
know
Rockford,
Hydra
left
very
northbound,
well. I don't
Columbia.
really know who to contact.
So
Oh my god, they're out?
I feel like there's
back
a
on all
French man
four.
that
Passing the apartments, continuing northbound.
Jugular is registered too and was squatting about. So
Air
Okay.
One,
maybe
I don't
call the
know
French
if you've
one.
been trying to do, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, multitasking right now. Sorry.
No, you're good, don't
Yeah,
worry. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
I'll
Left
give the
northbound
Frenchman a call after
Disregard,
this
they fixed
boost.
the left, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
All right,
Let me know what they say.
sounds good.
Right southbound Power.
All right, bye.
Right westbound Adams F Boulevard.
Leaf 1 overhead. Sorry, I had to be a lieutenant for a minute. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta updated since. Continue southbound Alta left eastbound Carson. Continue eastbound Carson Ave passing Forum. Continue eastbound to Carson over Strawberry 22 slowing left northbound Strawberry passing the laundromat. You're northbound Strawberry over McDonald. Slowing heavy for Innocence. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Innocence. Passing CMC. Eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Davis. Passing the ADMC block. You're northbound, northbound Davis. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. I had a major headache there for a second.
Car, sorry.
What happened to car? What? Who stole what now? Northbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, Bingo stole my car. It's Ocean King. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Left, westbound Little Bighorn. Sorry, westbound Integrity Way. Westbound Integrity Way. Left, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry to San Andreas. Slowing heavy. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin VCB.
Northbound.
You're northbound Elgin past Pillbox. You're northbound Elgin to Occupation. Left, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Power. You're southbound Power over Del Perro. Continuing southbound Upper Power. Approaching San Andreas. Slight 50 still mobile. Continuing southbound Upper Power. Cross San Andreas. You southbound Power down to Lower Power into Vespucci. Cross Vespucci. You southbound San Andreas. Sorry, southbound Power. Approaching Adams Apple. Crossing under Olympic VCB. Regain visual. Continuing right westbound Innocence.
Tracker's disabled.
A firm left eastbound Carson over Forum. Continuing eastbound Carson. Slowing heavy right southbound Strawberry. Passing Mosley's. I'm not sure who scene lead is. Right westbound the alleyways behind Forum. Continuing through the slip down to Alta. I do not. Block for the canals. Block for the canals. Successful block. They're under La Puerta right now in VCB. Exiting, continuing westbound. Yeah, I got him. Still westbound. Approaching Dutch London. They're probably going to try and highway blast me, except I kind of can counter these now. I'm learning. We're northbound South Rockford.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Full setting northbound South Rockford. Continuing northbound South Rockford. Up to San Andreas. Cross San Andreas. Continuing northbound South Rockford.
Break. The interference LG is disabled. I'm sticking with it. It's in the canals of Faith Alta.
A firm. Banshee is full sending northbound North Rockford now. Slowing heavy right eastbound Cougar. Right southbound Marathon. Sorry, Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. 22 right westbound Perth. Back to North Rockford. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I believe he did say clear PBS tracker off. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro past the Life Invader. Full sending eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I got a ground unit on it. I'm going to try and cut them off, but they are probably going to lose me on this straight. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I'm trying to stick with them. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Rockford Plaza. They are still... right, northbound. Northbound Las Lagunas. 22, continue northbound Las Lagunas.
So we have on the Banshee right now?
They're still on the... We still have the Banshee. Right, eastbound in the alleyways. U-turning. 22. It's taking a squeeze, I think?
Mr. Broder, are you solo dolo with allergy right now?
Confirm. There is another vehicle that is approaching. Leaving.
Do we have an do we have an available unit to go back up roads? Primary vehicle is eastbound through the parking garage. Exiting, crossing, continuing eastbound. Brake if you need to. Roads, you know that though. Eastbound up to Meteor 50, still mobile. Southbound, right eastbound, taking the slip down to Elgin. Continuing eastbound up to Elgin. Down into the Vinewood Boulevard, Vinewood PD parking, continuing northbound Elgin. Over bridge, up to Vinewood. Cross Vinewood, 22 left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, slowly taking off, left southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, over Spanish, continue southbound Meteor. Over Hawick and over Occupation, transition southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox, full sending southbound Elgin. VCB. Right, westbound San Andreas. Under, it looks like they're setting up for a right. I think they went right northbound Power and VCB though. I do not know if they went northbound or not.
They did not continue west.
I think they're going Integrity Way. I did not see them come out west on Integrity Way. Or they might go Elgin parking as well. Oh, I got him. Eastbound Integrity. Eastbound Integrity, right southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, passing MRPD. Everyone is at 50%, 5-0. Southbound Little Bighorn, under Olympic. Continue southbound Little Bighorn. Approaching Capitol Boulevard, crossing. Continue southbound Little Bighorn, transition southbound Roy Lowe. Southbound Roy Lowenstein past the City Hall. Southbound Roy Lowenstein. Full setting, southbound Royal listening all the way to Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London.
On the block.
Continuing westbound Dutch London, 10-9 for the block.
For a block, they're probably gonna set up for another one.
We're heading to Autopia. They took a sharp, they late break northbound Autopia. Northbound Autopia to Davis. Left southbound Davis. 50 into a local hard. Continuing southbound Autopia, transition northbound Alta on the dirt path. I'm looking for blocks, I'm not seeing any. Continuing northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Over Innocence, continuing northbound Alta. Under Olympic Freeway. Straight through, continuing northbound Alta. Northbound Alta all the way to San Andreas, straight lining it. Northbound Alta all the way over Del Perro. Major air time, continuing northbound Alta. Still northbound Alta up to Hawick, cross Hawick, continuing northbound Alta. I'm having flashes of them. They jumped over a car, that was epic. Still northbound Alta all the way to Vinewood. Cross Vinewood, I barely still have them. Up to Clinton, right, eastbound Clinton. I'm temporary VCB, stand by. Continue eastbound Clinton, still got him. Eastbound Clinton. Over Meteor, continue eastbound Clinton all the way to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Crossing off-road, continue eastbound out to Los Santos Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Holding for Maine, Los Santos Freeway southbound. Not taking Del Perro, continue southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Strawberry.
Greg, there's a gray two-door vehicle approaching the disabled car.
Do you have sufficient units on scene?
There's one additional with me.
My car's out, actually.
Banshee's turning westbound Forum. We're nearby to you right now, Road, so if now's the best time for us to break off to you if we need to. Northbound up to Innocence, right eastbound Innocence, left northbound Power.
I'll be Ocean King.
10-4, northbound Power VCB. Continue, northbound Power. Over Adams Apple. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. 50, hard 50, facing westbound VCB.
Eastbound San Andreas, slowing, still maintaining east, approaching Elgin. Up northbound Elgin, approaching upper pillbox, approaching Swiss, maintaining north, crossing, maintaining.
Regain visual, continuing northbound Elgin, holding right for northbound Elgin, up to Popular Crossing, continuing northbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish, left westbound Spanish. Slowing over Meteor, continuing westbound Spanish. Over Power, continuing westbound Spanish. Over Alta. And over Las Lagunas, full sending westbound Spanish. Moderate traffic, be careful, continuing westbound Spanish over San Vitas. Over Eastbound Way, still westbound Spanish. Over Milton, watch for traffic. Westbound Spanish. Left southbound. Strangeways? Question mark? Left eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro, crossing the dirt, transitioning southbound. Oh, they flipping on all fours against southbound Ableton Parkway. Southbound Ableton Parkway, opposing lanes, approaching Carcerway, crossing southbound Ableton Parkway. Approaching the 5-way split, 4-way split, 4-way split. 4-way split, slowing, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing the Senior Bun, slowing heavy, left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound into the alleyways up to Calais. Right southbound Calais. If there's a block in the garage, I cannot see it. Left eastbound Vespucci. Under La Puerta, VCB. Regain visual, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Up to Alta, right southbound Alta. Head on, didn't head on, looked like they did though. Southbound Alta, left eastbound Adams Apple. Right southbound Power, 22 continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Air 1 is at about 15%, 1-5. Northbound Elgin, I can speak. Right eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Strawberry. I think I had a stroke. Southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry up to Innocence. Southbound Strawberry. They have a bit of distance on me. I have slow to turn. Southbound Strawberry over Carson. Over Forum. Slowing heavy. Left. Eastbound Forum. I'm looking for a block. I don't see one. Continuing eastbound Forum. I don't see any blocks. Left northbound Brogue. Right eastbound Covenant. Eastbound Covenant to Roy Low. Crossing. Left northbound Roy Low now. Over Carson. Vehicle pit. Nice one. Near northbound Roy Low on the railroad. Northbound Roy Low. Proper lanes northbound Royal Low. Left 22, continuing northbound opposing lanes Royal Low, passing AC block up to Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn, passing Milton's Mods, continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Full setting northbound Little Bighorn, passing MRPD now, continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Air 1 10%, 1-0, continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
I would do it now. How much would I get fuel now?
A firm Air 1 is going to brake for refuel as we U-turn southbound Little Bighorn. Air 1 braking refuel, it's all you guys.
Yeah, south on Little Bighorn. Going underneath Olympic Freeway, slowing down on right western Crusade. Can I try to do maybe a block by the train tracks? Strawberry block. Okay,
Vehicles flipped.
Block on Strawberry units.
They're gonna have a gray Elegy, they're gonna have a gray Turismo R, and a white and Futo. They're gonna try to flip the vehicle. Just keep blocking. Both suspects getting out. Class 2 firearms. The driver of the vehicle's hopping into the gray Turismo R. I'm focusing on the Turismo R. Try to keep the vehicle blocked in case they try to flip. Lieutenant Westman Adams Apple.
Yeah, where's them with that?
Bradford, I was primary, but considering I'm no longer on the pursuit, whatever decisions you need to make, go ahead.
Goes Lieutenant Westbound Lindsay Circus. I'll stick onto this vehicle. I am hot boxing. I'll just stick onto it for the meantime.
Bro, so there's a GTR on the underneath Olympic Freeway towards Little Bighorn. That car blocked us going like 100 miles an hour, like while we're going. So they're about 50 feet away near the car park on Crusade, on the grass area.
The Great Turismo is still maintaining southbound North Rockford. Is crossing Bob Smith, approaching Vespucci and emerging eastbound Vespucci. I am hot boxing and it's fast as fuck. I'll probably not be able to keep up. Passing White Garage, passing Big Red. It's slowing heavily. It's merging northbound through Red Garage. I'm gonna try to go around. Last seen northbound through Red Garage.
You might have a white Futo spoiler coming in.
That's involved. It was doing the block in Lower Strawberry. 100% involved. I still got the Great Turismo R. It's maintaining northbound Movie Star Way towards Life Invader. Slowing right eastbound towards South Boulevard El Perro.
Air 1 is airborne. Where do you need me?
It's up to y'all. Do y'all have sufficient on the primary vehicle or no?
Listen, we should have it covered.
Copy. Just come to my pursuit then. Primary driver of the S-Class boost, Lieutenant southbound at Las Lagunas Boulevard, slowing left eastbound Arcadius, exiting Alta.
We might need to break for the situation that Remy might be kidnapped. That will take priority over some interference vehicles. I'm completely honest.
I can't confirm in a minute, but she's not picking up her phone.
Yeah, we're just waiting for confirmation on that, so just keep that in mind.
We'll break out of be maintaining northbound Alta. Right eastbound Lower San Andreas, maintaining east towards Power. Left northbound Lower Power, oncoming to correct lanes to travel. Exiting Elgin, taking Elgin right eastbound. Right southbound Elgin, exiting San Andreas, stand by. Maintaining
Leaf 1 overhead. Eastbound San Andreas over Strawberry. Right southbound Center. Southbound Center. Left eastbound Center's Passage out to Little Bighorn. Left northbound. That's Atlee, sorry. Northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn up to Integrity Way. Left westbound Integrity Way. Entering the Integrity Way tunnel. Air1 VCB.
Exiting, maintaining west, exiting Alta, left,
Regain visual.
Alta.
Southbound Alta, passing fucking Arcadius, right westbound into the Arcadius building. VCB.
Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Regain visual. Continue northbound Las Lagunas over Del Perro Freeway, transitioning northbound San Vitas. Holding left northbound Abe Milton Parkway. Over Carsaway, continue northbound Abe Milton Parkway. Northbound Abe Milton Parkway, right northbound, right eastbound Howick. Eastbound Howick Boulevard. They're going to lose me on the straight out. Slow to turn. Eastbound Howick. VCB.
Maintaining eastbound Howick. Approaching Pink H Fleeka. Crossing. Maintaining east towards Poplar. Approaching Elgin. Maintaining east. Slowing right southbound Elgin.
Yeah, no. The thing is confirmation. Regain visual. Everyone's regain visual. Continuing westbound Del Perro. You may as well fucking hold it. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes. Full sending. Taking La Puerta. Stand by. Taking the slip up to Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas transition. Westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset Ave. Dorset Drive. New westbound Dorset Drive transitioning northbound Dorset. Slowing heavy left westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage, Broven Movie Studio. Slowing heavy, left southbound Movie Star Way. Moving southbound Movie Star Way. Watch for the garbage truck. That was a questionable move from that garbage truck. Left eastbound, San Andreas. Right southbound, Ginger. Left eastbound in the alleyway parallel Brown Garage. Exiting southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais to Lindsay Circus. Crossing, continue southbound Calais. Holding for Innocence. Southbound Innocence. Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Over Alta, sorry. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Right southbound into the Forum alleyways. Continue southbound. That was weird. Cross Forum. Continue southbound to Strawberry. Cross Strawberry. Continuing northbound through the Lucky Plucker. Lucky Plucker northbound. Lucky Plucker northbound. Transition westbound behind the car wash. Westbound behind the car wash. Full sending westbound parallel Innocence. Slowing heavy. Right northbound exiting to Innocence now. Eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power. Sorry, Alta. No, that's Power. I was right the first time. Northbound Power. Full sending northbound Power. Holding for upper Power northbound. Northbound upper Power. Slowing heavy. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound upper Power. Southbound upper Power. Sorry, southbound lower Power now. Transitioning across Vespucci. Continue southbound Power. Over Adams Apple. Under Olympic VCB.
Maintenance southbound through Forum. They're maintenance south exiting Strawberry.
Regain visual. Continue southbound. Crossing the laundromat parking lot. Transitioning northbound through the laundromat parking lot. Back through the Lucky Plucker alleys. Right eastbound up towards McDonald. Eastbound McDonald. Passing City Hall. Continue eastbound McDonald. Approaching Roy Lowe. Crossing. Continue eastbound McDonald. Slowing heavy. Right southbound. Jamestown. Left eastbound. 50 U-turn. Northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn's taking the slip up to Innocence. Unit northbound through the slip. Left eastbound Innocence. Sorry, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence. Passing the AC block, passing CMC. Continue westbound Innocence. Over Crusade. Slowing for Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry. Right east westbound Car Wash Alleys. Left southbound to Forum. Right westbound Forum. Transitioning northbound. Northbound through the alleyways up to Power. Northbound Power. On right eastbound alleyways. VCB.
Right is southbound exiting back towards Innocence.
Regain visual. Continuing eastbound out to Elgin. Left crossing continuing eastbound through the VU parking. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Exiting Elgin. Exiting Elgin. Cross Elgin. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound through the Lucky Plucker. I am only one on this, and it's Air 1. Left northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Transition eastbound Capitol over the canals. And they have... Oh, they hard 50. Super hard 50. Car might be out. Car's out. They're repairing at Capitol and Popular.
I'm smoking as well, but I'm gonna do my best to stop them heifers.
Car is out repairing right now in front of you. Be careful, there's 2 on foot.
I'm fully repaired. I'm 76. Where are you?
Capitol and Popular. Capitol and Popular. Brandy's out on foot.
Be advised to have class 2 weaponry, Brandy.
They're running in circles. It's chaos. I think Brandy's trying to cuff one of them. Brandy got tackled.
They have been warned. They have been warned. They got a tick.
Driver's back in the car. Passengers getting back in the car now. Attempted tase unsuccessful. Continuing westbound Capitol. Huge repair there. Continuing northbound. A huge play by Brandy as well. Good shit. Northbound Popular. Northbound Popular under Olympic. Full sending northbound Popular. And trying to cut him off. Northbound Popular. VCB. I don't know why that car just fucking poofs. It gets speed and I can't see it anymore.
They could have gone anywhere.
I'm gonna code 6 North Elgin.
It seems like it's a specific car thing. If someone with that car... Was that a GTR that we were chasing?
I think I see it. Maintain a westbound Boulevard Apparel. Wait, stand by. I think I last saw a westbound Boulevard Apparel. Like approaching the church and everything by Boulevard Apparel on Stringways Drive. I don't think they maintained west. I think they took like a right northbound or a left southbound at some point.
Alright, I'm gonna go up into the hills off Gentry then.
There's an elegy we were chasing, right? A gray elegy?
Negative. It's a gray Turismo R, 2 times occupied. Male driver, bald, with a mask.
Hey, firm, it was likely idiot, because that was the same vehicle that picked up the individual from the elegy at the Alta block.
Hey, firm. Everyone, if you can, yeah, just start code 16 off-road somewhere here. I'm guessing they're going to be repairing in the alleyway somewhere by Spanish.
I'm trying to look, but I don't have a co-pilot. They could very easily be hiding under an awning or in a garage somewhere. I wonder if they're, like, at the Richmond. There's a lot of hiding places there from Air 1.
I'm code 16 East Galileo all the way up to Observatory to see if they sent it north to repair. And then going on
I'm not saying it's the same vehicle for the Remy thing, but I just see an orange vehicle going across behind the hospital.
Copy. The vehicle we were pursuing was gray. Talking about the Remy.
Oh, they're on channel 2
That's
for Remy,
channel
aren't they?
2.
My
It's okay.
apologies, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna break off for channel 2 because I think it's actually Remy is kidnapped.
Alright, if we have confirmation that Remy is kidnapped, Air 1 is going to break for Channel 2 as well. That is going to take priority, especially with me.
Richard is saying he's on the phone with them, and then it's more likely than not that she is kidnapped.
10-4. Alright, Air 1 transition Channel 2. Radio check. Leaf 1 is transition to Channel 2. Where do you guys need me looking? And what am I looking for?
I believe a vehicle matching the description just went through the south side.
Okay, what is the description? I don't know.
It's in 311.
Okay, I'm flying a helicopter right now. Could you please tell me the description of the vehicle?
Okay.
Red orange vehicle, likely sports car, might be 1060, stolen from Hookies, apparently. So, might be 1060 red/orange vehicle. Could be a sports car.
10-4. Air 1 is code 16 over the south side currently.
Apparently it was stolen from Hookies, Great Ocean.
Where would Vingledan go? Where would Vingledan go? Do we have any sort of last known direction potentially in the south side?
I think EMS or Helen's passing CMC on Innocence. I'm just assuming. She came on radio and then called it out. I'm assuming she was at CMC.
Yeah, I was at CMC. It was heading, like, from Milton straight into the south side, basically.
A-firm, so southbound, like Davis area?
Yeah, towards that area, A-firm. I'm going to stay
10-4.
on Freak and just slowly traverse around in case I see it again.
Nothing on Grove. Nothing on Grove, alleyways, or Covenant. That's 6 in Jamestown alleyways. Code 4. Jamestown alleyways.
Do we know why they've taken her? Could they be taking her to like a torture place?
I have no idea. I think Richard is still on the phone with Bingle right now.
Richard said something about Vingle possibly wanting to take her legs.
I know Vingle wants to take Richard's legs. He told me that in person.
I think he was gonna settle for Remy's legs. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
What's this guy's obsession with legs?
It's Vingle Dan. That's... If you've seen him, then you'll understand what his obsession with anything is.
Chicken Factory was code 4.
Code 6, the torture chamber south of the barrio.
25 is going to head back to where I found her quad bike in code 6 the area. Her bike was found off, or quad bike was found off of 68. right towards, like, kind of going up towards the vineyard.
Everyone's code 16 LSIA.
Which chambers have the virus before?
Ready to check.
10-2.
Johnny 77s.
We're currently code 16 for a reddish/orange in color sports-like vehicle, potentially flag 1060. Last seen potentially heading southbound on Davis into the south side. We have reason to believe that Remy is kidnapped, but we still do not have positive confirmation or visual confirmation of Remy being kidnapped. So we're just kind of code 16 for this orange car, which very well, although seen southbound Davis, can be anywhere right now. LSIA appears to be code 4 from Air 1 as far as I can tell. Air 1 does need to RTB for refuel.
Bingle's making Richard bite off his own fingers right now.
Where?
On the phone. We're on Palomino, just by the 24/7, facing southbound. He's trying, but he hasn't cut through the bone. But he's biting his own fingers. Rose, get here now!
I'm on the way. Tell him to stop. I ain't gonna make it. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm good. I'm good.
I need to talk to Monsieur Petit.
Check.
10-2.
Alright, what's going on? Where are we looking?
We're just generally code 6ing the city for what we last known as a orange/reddish in color sports vehicle, potentially occupied 2 times, flag 1060 potentially. A number of unknown variables. Air 1 is RTB for refuel at MRPD. Yeah, Dark does have a fake hand, doesn't he?
He's taking off now. Richard is taking off now.
I don't know where she is. I tried to make a deal and Brandy stopped it. Brandy's killed
I
Remy.
stopped him from biting his own fingers.
Did we get anything at Davis Hospital? Anything at all?
Nothing in the south side. We had Air 1 searching. Nothing in south side.
Did you check in the car park of Davis? Anybody? We got an email that said that the vehicle went back there. One that matched the description anyway.
Air 1.
I bit my fucking finger off and nobody checked it.
Air 1 code 6 southbound, or just throughout the south side in general. I did not have any visual on anything, but I can't obviously check inside of garages.
There was an EMS that called in and said that they saw a vehicle matching that description going into Davis Hospital. Or behind Davis Hospital, something like that.
Yeah, they called out southbound Davis towards the south side, passing like Milton/ADMC block. I code 6 southbound, I didn't see anything, but I'm going to continue code 6ing after I refuel.
Yeah, let's check Capital as well.
Lieutenant Mabel.
Was code 4.
Who are you?
Where would someone cut off
Who am I?
Off-road
Lieutenant
or
Maple,
like a
LSPD.
torture place?
Hello.
How's it going, man? I'm Claude Petit. How's it going?
It's
Okay,
going
well, I'm just
alright,
gonna go
Claude.
up these skills.
I'm giving you a call, because I'm...
For what? I don't talk to cops.
Okay, that's fine. Somebody in your associated group would like to speak to me instead then, Mr. Petit?
What for?
I'm trying to find out as to why y'all blasted. If, you know, just
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what we did? What you said?
I'm trying to find out why
Blasting music?
No, shooting us.
Well, that was...
Nothing Hydro related, so just so you know.
It was nothing Hydro related?
No, I mean I was the only Hydro in this. But
You were the... Okay. Do you have an associated group I can contact to find...
so my friend, I mean I was in the car with him, okay?
I mean,
checking the quarry now.
I was there, like, there's my blood everywhere anyways. I don't know what really happened to him.
Break.
I was in the car with
297.
him.
Everyone, I have a vehicle westbound on Adam's Apple that might match the description. Westbound
that's
Adam's Apple to Calais. Is that actually you?
No.
It's westbound Adam's Apple to Calais, southbound Calais. It's a red in color vehicle, unknown occupancy, unknown style, but it is a red in color vehicle. I only have Air 1 visual. It's southbound Dutch London now.
Can I resume, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
okay,
send
I was
random
in the
comms while you're
was in
talking.
the car with a mister.
Southbound Greenwich.
I was pissed off, but you know, because I was in the car with him and he started shooting. I mean, at this point, if he shoots, I'm gonna get shot at too. So,
Copy. As
I
for
have to
anybody
return
trying to
fire.
pull over the vehicle or anything, occupant should be a male driver wearing
So
like
he-
a
I don't
know
glowing
why
black
exactly
mask,
he was
like
pissed off.
colourful lines on it and a
Okay.
I mean,
hat.
if you would like, I could potentially give you his number and
Yes,
we could have
that-
a friendly conversation.
That would be fantastic. I'm just trying to. They're currently stationary at looks like Project R. Looks like there's a race setting up, so I'm not sure if this is involved or not. It might be completely uninvolved, just a red and color vehicle that I clocked. Yeah, if you could give me that number, I'm just trying. So I'm shift 3, and we like to communicate with the people we're dealing with on a daily basis. We gotta see each other every day, so we want to, you know, if we don't want to, if we can avoid bloodshed, we'd like to avoid bloodshed. So I'm just,
I mean,
you know,
I
just-
understand that.
yeah, so I'm just trying to communicate, reach out, understand why shit's happening, why people are shooting over what, you know, if there's something that we're doing that's wrong or something, you know, that is preventable, then I would like for us to be able to prevent it. Otherwise,
Okay. I
You know.
think it was just a matter of being pissed off, but I'll give you his number.
yes, please do. What's his name?
His name? I am no snitch.
Okay, just so you know, you have not been Mirandized. None of this is like viable in the court of law.
I ain't no fucking snitch. I'm
That's
not
fine.
giving you his name.
I just want to know who I need to like how to refer to him as. You know what I mean?
vehicle, the two-door, comes back to Isaac Park. It is
the
not
pink guy.
1060.
How about the red car? That's fine. That's fine. You're not gonna tell me. I'll find out when I
His
call
name
him.
is the pink guy.
The pink guy. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'll give you the number of the pink guy.
Okay.
I am going to be.
You have a good one, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Petit.
I fucked the cops.
Okay. Bye bye.
Red one comes back to Mikhail Basin, and it's not marked 1060 either.
Affirm. So continue code 6ing then if that is not the vehicle we're looking for.
Calling bingo back.
Lieutenant Maple.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Maple.
Hello.
My name's Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, water treatment all the way to Mirror Park Dam is code 4.
Clay.
I searched off road as well in the area.
What kind of information you're looking for?
Give it a search, like just
I
trails.
can't
that
give
go
you any
off-road
information
up
related
north.
to officers. Pizza.
You better give me some goddamn information, otherwise I'm coming for those pizza nipples. You know what I'm saying to you?
Bingo's gonna ping me.
Okay. Best of luck with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go. Okay.
You know what, Maple? You're becoming a problem.
Okay. Well,
You know what happens to problems? They
I'm
get
gonna.
squished.
Okay. Well, good luck doing that. 297. I have a red and color vehicle again. I don't know if it's local. It's just kind of stationary in the backyard.
Ping by Bingo, he's on Mount Gordo, the top man Gordo by the radio tower.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Leaf 1 is 76.
Radio Tower, that's by Los Santos freeway, right? Not the Great Ocean.
Yes, Sonora Freeway, off Sonora Freeway. North of the lighthouse, northwest of the lighthouse.
Not that place.
Do we have EMS on channel?
EMS is on channel. I'm going to 76 to Mount Gordo right now just to be on the safe side. I will let
Thank you,
my
yeah.
lieutenant know.
It's very possible that she might have had limbs removed.
If she has, whoever's first on scene, if you have tourniquets, please put them on immediately. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I would have seen the red and orange car come down southbound if they're still not in the area, southbound on Sonora. I have not seen anything. Most likely they went off-road northbound.
Who's closest there?
I'm running up to the trail now. I don't know exactly where on Mount Gordo, but I'm on the little train that could going up this hill right now.
Wait, stand by. I'll try and get you an accurate description.
Leaf 1 is over the quarry currently.
I just now pulled up. I'm adjacent to Brandy.
Wait, it's just like southwest of the text on your GPS that says Mount Gordo.
Alright, I got
Sorry,
it.
southeast from Mount Gordo on the GPS, sir.
Currently off-road. I think the trail will be the best bet. I probably took the worst route here, and I'm also low fucking fuel, so.
I'm taking the same route as you. Let's go for it.
Leaf 1 is arriving. I do not have a passenger, so I will just be eyeballing it. It is raining as well.
I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna go up Union Road to the bottom of the lighthouse area.
I'm sending north up the trail.
I'm on this trail right now. I'm going southwest on it. I'm not.
I see her. She's right to your left right now. Off-road conditions. She's gonna be wearing a lot of orange. That's her, no?
Yeah, that's her. Oh my god, that's her.
Be advised, all units on scene. We got Remy.
Okay, what's her condition?
It's a shit ton of
Right now,
blood.
there's a lot of blood. I'm gonna apply tourniquets right now.
How far is Air1 from her right now?
Air 1 is 23. I can pick her up if you like. Bring her in.
Pick her up, start heading towards me. I switched over to the car because it's faster than my ambulance. And just tell me when you start getting close and I'll park up.
A-firm. Air 1 hot landing.
Okay, we've got enough units with Remy. We need everybody else. Code 6 in for our Vingo.
Right. Watch out, Brandy.
She's lost her hand. The knife went right through her land. She doesn't have a hand.
Take a deep breath, Brandy. Stick a tourniquet on and get her into the chopper.
Her weapon is here as well.
Is it flat enough for you to land, though?
I don't think it's safe to put her in the chopper yet.
Hold on, I gotta find a better spot to land. You gotta bring her up the mountain a little bit. This rain is making it fucking a pain in the ass.
You want me to wait for Air 1 or put her in the car? I don't know if Air 1 can safely land in this weather. Is it landed?
I'm down, yeah. I'm down. Let me get her up.
I'm with her now.
You want me to grab her hand?
Is her hand there? I don't see it.
Oh my god,
If you find her hand, grab her
If you find her hand, grab it and fucking wrap it up.
Oh my god.
Even if you don't get it into Air 1, put it in your car and take it to the hospital so Joy can reattach it.
I got it. It's fucking nasty. I put it in the heli. That's nasty. It had a knife on it as well.
Brandy, you gotta get in. You gotta get in with her, and I need you to hold pressure on her wounds. Okay? I need you to hold that shit tight.
I got the knife.
Yeah, make sure you run that, please, sir. We have any additional units? Code 6 for Vingo at the minute.
All right.
Code 25 is Chicken Factory is code 4.
Air 1 taking off. I've got Brandy. I've got Remy. Brandy's staying with Remy. And we've got the hand.
I am at the train tracks. If you can see on your
I got you.
heli, A-firm. I am ready and waiting.
I'm holding pressure on her tourniquets right now.
Landing in hot. Careful.
I jumped.
Go, 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 go! Grab the hand too!
Are you grabbing her, Helen?
I don't know where to get her from, so you might have to grab her. I'll grab her
General
hand.
Peters, can you head back over to make sure he's not going back to that scout, the marshal scout?
I got the hand. Let's go.
Scout.
Okay. I hope I don't pick Maple out.
I could not find it. I went and
think you
looked
will.
everywhere for it. I could not find your scout.
Where do you want her? this right here?
Hey, firm. I will 76 to Hookies. Check.
Alright, be advised, I was
Brand-
smoking crack. There was
Brandy, I
cocaine.
got you,
do
Brandy.
have the knife. I'm gonna go ahead and MRPD and run now.
Randy, come on.
I have to put the hand in the trunk.
Bring it back up to your car.
Referencing the vehicle at Hookies, was that
Unless
the
you
one
want to
with
stay
the
in Air 1 and thermal, but you gotta get your car off mountain at least, right?
It's quite far at the bottom now.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna head over to Mission Row now, and I will check, see where it's located.
Thank you.
Dark, be advised, I got a call from some pizza man who wanted your location as well while we've been searching.
Yeah, I got the pizza gang after me too, man. It's not my day.
He told me if I didn't give information, then they would come after me too. I said that's too damn fucking bad.
I'm jumping out.
Good work.
You're on vacation.
Brandy just jumped out of Air 1.
I'm fine. I'm built back. I'm built in.
Yeah, she's okay. She lived. Air 1 is 76. Where's the last known location of the Marshal Scout?
Hookies.
A firm. Leaf 1 is 76.
Alright, I am 23 at Hookies. I'm not seeing it.
I'm not 100% sure, but it was definitely Grey Ocean side with the parking lot on the side of the road in the dirt.
10-4. Rhodes, you're heading to dash cams, right?
Stand by. I'm at Mission Row. I'm gonna be looking at the dash cam shortly.
Dark, did you see what was on scene or no?
No, I haven't been to scene, no.
Okay, it's written in blood and it says, "You failed her, Dark, and you will fail another." Ha ha ha, in quotes, Joker laugh.
You don't want to see it. It's disgusting. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, there's a note here written in blood across the street from Hookies says, "You were too late. Ha ha ha, Joker laugh."
Wait, why do you see the dash cam? You see the scout, Peters?
Negative.
Air 1 is landing at Sandy Shores for refuel. If something happens to me, that's where I was.
Advise, that blood was not there, and that writing in the blood was not there when I
He's in the scout.
I don't think it would have made a difference.
Put a code 6 down on the beach area.
PD from EMS. I need someone to come down and put Remy in the vehicle for me. I'm kind of having an issue. I have silly arms.
Oh, wait.
Do.
Peters, I wanted you to come back up and document this bloody scene up here by Hookies, please.
Yeah, already did. Already got it. Already got it.
Sorted there. You will check all those vehicles as well, see if they might have been the one that he used there. We're likely on the lookout for a Marshal Scout, silver in color.
All Marshal Scouts have dash cams?
This one did. I checked it literally before.
Hello, Mr. Big
Okay, so
Guy.
the
It's Lieutenant
only
Maple
Marshal Scout
LSPD. I don't know what your
see
name is,
is
so
the
I'm gonna
one
start out
that
asking you
Gunner's
that.
driving.
You're not.
my
Yeah,
name's
I'm,
David
It's possible
Build.
that
David.
the
All right,
local
David.
took it before I
David,
got
I'm just
to
giving
the
you a
truck.
call due to a
It's
situation that
possible, 'cause I
happened
was looking at it
earlier.
on dash cam,
Like I
and then
said,
I
you're
went
not
out to the
Mirandized. None of
location
this
where I
is
believe it
viable in
could
court.
be,
This is just me
and I
as an
didn't
officer
see
reaching
anything
out
there,
to
and based on the blood, it most
people who gotta
likely
deal with on a
was
daily
Understand the
basis.
it could be that a local took it.
So, what
firm.
what transpired there
Just
that
for context,
that caused that situation?
I see Marshal Scout Gunner, and then I see Marshal Scout 2, and that is no longer showing as active.
Go all the way down. Go all the way down.
A-firm, there's nothing all the way down. The last thing listed is Bradford Stores. And there's, aside from that, there's a
Okay.
Premier, but no Scout. SASM Scout, but it's
Okay.
red.
So it's down.
That either means that it's
Okay.
been parked or he's taken it out.
I mean, that's mainly what I was trying to figure out, just sort of what caused it.
Yes, I believe so,
I appreciate
It's no longer active.
My friend, and then I just
Brooke,
I
can
even
someone
more
clear
rich.
CMC, please? I don't know if he's
Gotcha.
gonna be sick and twisted and late at CMC or something.
Okay.
Of course he
Okay.
is.
Definitely not because of the woman at all.
We're 76 to CMC now with Remy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I appreciate
Thank you.
I appreciate you letting me know. Like I said,
I
just
can
trying
tell
to.
you who was on the scope that ran me.
Check the blood on the
I
knife.
think I know because it's the first
Got
person
Bingo
shot.
Dan's fingerprints.
Yeah, Dave, bingo,
Can you throw up a report for me,
Okay.
mate?
Okay. Thank you, David.
I'll process it and everything, but just for now, we need to
Take
get
care.
in.
Bye bye. Air 1 is mobile again. Where do you guys need me to go?
I think this point probably the city.
Hey, from looking for the Marshal Scout?
Unconfirmed, just bow low for it.
Break off for fuel and Sandy. Cole, just continue escorting her. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
I would have ran out. I wouldn't have made it.
We're good, don't worry about it.
I'm going to code 6 down Cassidy Trail to see if I can find any signs of Vingle and Scout, but...
So did someone see then?
371 is 76. I'm coming out Great Ocean.
I think we're gonna be there before you get there. Can someone else clear it out?
Yeah, I just processed the knife. I'm leaving MRPD now. Stand by. I'm running down to my Buffalo.
We're 23 at CMs. Do you want us to wait then, or?
Yeah, just wait until I'll arrive and I'll clear it. Stand by.
Would you throw me in the car for a second? I think she's stable enough.
If you think she's stable, yeah, just keep her for 1 second. Like it's a rush, you can rush her.
If she changes, yes. She's got 2 bags of blood, 1 saline, I've wrapped her in full. She should be good.
Arm 23, stand by.
Cassidy Trail was code 4.
Okay, I'm 23 at the front, no visual.
I'll clear from the emergency lane side.
From the ER is code 4. Y'all should be clear.
It is possible if he's dumped his other knife, he might go buy another one. So just do a, if you pass the ammunition, just do it.
Alright, we're coming in with Rim right now.
Stab City is code 4, let me code 6 and through Harmony and Sandy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Air 1 is very helpful. What's that? Dark, are you in this LSPD vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not doubled up, you're just alone in that car?
Yeah, I'm just alone, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm better in Air 1 here or with a co-pilot. I don't know if it'll help.
Yeah. I'm gonna check BCSR as well, just in case he circles back there to leave a message or something.
Yep, OT5 is 76.
Vingle did initially pull up to MRPD. He was driving a car inside of the MRPD lobby. Fucking a white in color, fucking.
Yeah, that thing poofed. It was a loke.
Okay.
It was a Glendale. It might have been a rental.
Yeah, that's the one, Glendale.
OT5 is 23 to BCSO. I'm checking the lobby. Not seeing anything.
Problem is, the Marshal cars look like every other fucking car.
That is code 4 as well.
most clear.
Is this entertaining? It is very hard for me to see anything. It is very fucking dark. Do 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 do. It is fucking hard for me to see fucking shit. It is fucking pitch black out, and I can't see 5 feet in front of me. Beep bitty bitty beep boo doo bop. Beep bitty bitty beep boo doo bop. Dark, how fast does the scope go?
Good night.
How fast does that scope go?
Probably like 140, something like that.
It's very difficult for me to distinguish vehicles from R1, especially like a unmarked scout. Stand by. $22. This is waiting. Is this entertaining? Aye.
Somehow Vingle has a pilot's license. I'm going down to the airport.
Uh, 207, is somebody able to respond to that 911 and pick up Harris? He has a warrant for his arrest. He was arrested earlier but had to take a nap from an OIS. Somebody just needs to clock him quick, please.
I'm at CMC. I can break off CMC real quick and do it.
Hey, firm, please and thank you. Just a quick... I might have the scout. I think I got the scout. Oh, wait, never mind. That's friendly. Fuck, that's us. God damn it, I was all excited and shit.
Hey, McConnor.
Why? We're looking for a scout. You're driving a scout. What the fuck? I'm just fucking with you.
Is it the 2 warrants that are out for Alex? Is that what he's being processed for, or what?
It should be, yeah. Just the 2 warrants. He was in custody, but he had to take a very emergency nap.
Perry came on duty just in time, guys. They are going to give it a second shot of trying to stiff her hand. Joy couldn't do it.
Oh, thank God.
Still no guarantees yet, though, guys.
stable otherwise?
Stable otherwise. Still unconscious, but hopeful.
Do 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 do.
The black ash from speeding through the canals. Just, yeah, see if I can get a PID.
I've been seeing a lot of fast-moving vehicles over the city. There's been races going on. So.
Dispatch 390. I'm gonna swing by City Hall, pay my asset fees, and then I'm gonna write my report for the OIS, and then I'm going 42.
This black ash from fleeing from me at high speeds. I need to catch up to get a PID. I'm in the Benny's alleyways.
It's continued eastbound. We continue eastbound through the alleyways. Everyone's overhead. It's coming southbound now to you. Continuing eastbound. It looks like an individual maybe in white in the front. It's hard to tell from R1. Northbound power. Starting up at Elgin on VCB.
I'm talking to him now.
Over.
Yes, I am.
10-4.
An ATV flipping down the middle of the road on Elgin. There's nobody on it. Emma, can you scout north on Elgin?
A firm. Stand by. It was the ATV was flipping northbound Elgin, or it was?
It was flipping southbound Elgin, but I don't see anybody.
That it's stationary on the road.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very possible. Either
almost-
they flew off or headache? Question mark.
Based off location, I'm 99.9% sure they had a headache in the tunnel under coming southbound Elgin, if that's where their location is. Because damn near fucking half the goddamn city's having headaches in that area. Everyone needs to RTB for refuel. Do you want me to take back off again and continue code 6ing?
I need just a heads up. Be unlocked. I'm sorry. Just a heads up. I am at City Hall. I'll be running out to my vehicle in like the next 20 seconds. You just never know where Vingle could be, so if I could just get a status check in like 30 seconds.
10-4.
2-5 is code 6ing through the hills surrounding the Vinewood side and observatory. Vinewood sign is code 4.
Frank, honey, our computer's being hacked.
What the?
I don't know. I got an email. The computer's being hacked.
Be a scam, don't worry.
Oh, you're probably right. Probably one of those phishing emails.
Double and I did see a suspect on or individual on a bike, like a push bike going southbound Elgin. I couldn't get a PID from how far away I was. In terms of, I think at this point we've lost eyes, or we didn't really have eyes, so just, go back to ground for now is what I'd recommend there.
A firm in that case, Leaf 1 will transition to 297 and 1042 is book me late.
Copy.
Brandy, were you able to find the evidence for where I got lit up? That's the phone guys.
I think I did. Was it on the turn from Popular to Herrick?
Affirm.
Yes, I got it. We got officer with Remy at the minute.
I believe Officer Coleslaugher is in there with her.
I'm still with Remy and Dr. Perry Watson are treating her right now.
Over there.
Is my C7 in the lower motor pool? I don't think it is. Let's find out. Oh yeah, it is. I could have sworn oh, maybe that was earlier. It was earlier I parked my C7, wasn't it? Alright, we are still on channel 1, by the way. Or sorry, channel 2, by the way, if you guys didn't realize. So just jump back to channel 1.
Copy. 27, go back channel 1.
Ready to check.
10-2.
10-2.
Yes, stars.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed. UTL on Fingal Dan. Keep an eye out. He is threatening more people as he chases down Richard Dark.
Dispatch, I can hear automatic gunfire in Little Seoul.
Also 297-1042.
295 has got to go 10-7 briefly, but it is barking off in Little Seoul right now.
Bless you.
Thank you. As a 207 was 76 to the latest Polito Bank robber.
So I'm gonna separate you from me real quick. I'll help you with your picture after this Polito Bank robbery. Alright, no problem.
Yeah, there's nothing at the observatory, so 25 is going to be 76 to CMC.
77's available for the Polito.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. It's been a busy day today, and you know what? Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. With the intent of playing more Elden Ring with Kiva and Custy. I hope we're gonna be able to do that. I'd very much like to do that. So. Has it been 13 hours? It has been. Oops. Didn't even realize. Smile. Yeah, I started really early tonight, Peach. Because of the new Elden Ring game that came out. Night Rain came out today. And so I was playing that until like fucking damn near 6 a.m. almost, 5 a.m. I think, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not tired, and so I decided I wanted to RP too. It's been a good night tonight. It's been fun. I've been trying to do more variety and shit, and I've been enjoying myself while I was doing it. Yesterday I fucking played Battlefront 2. That shit was fun too. Pretty good time. Yeah, 8 of those 13 hours were on Elden Ring, which is pretty it's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely, it does. Like I said, I'm hoping to be able to play more Elden Ring tonight with Custy and Kiva. If they said that they were fucking addicted to it and that they wanted to play it more. Not me hoping Vingle gets Maple next. I will fucking smoke his ass, dude. I will absolutely smoke Vingle if I see him. If he as soon as I see him, I am pulling a gun. Star Sniper for Specialist Battlefront 2 is dog shit, by the way. Oh, I am well aware. I am well aware. That second sniper is really where it's at. Now, the second sniper and essentially any sniper after that is where that's at. I want to play more Battlefront 2, to be honestly. Property locked down. Well, not locked down, but property is under government control because Ray needs to pay the bills. We're gonna suck because he's doing subathon work. I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna check kick, but I don't really know. We have a couple people on kick, but I don't really know. Who could I go to? I don't really have. Fucking. Oh man. You and me, baby. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Let's go to Harmless on kick. I'm gonna Harmless on kick. I don't know how to raid on kick. You guys have a good night. Twitch.